It is time. It is time. Guitar Hero 3. I gotta put out a tweet and a community post. Let everybody know I'm live. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to day number 4 of the Gauntlet. Day number 4, the biggest game there is, arguably. Just putting out some tweets and some community posts, getting everybody in here, letting them know I'm live, that I'm here once again. Seriously? Chance of 1? Yeah, that sucks. I saw that. You're just that much closer, though. Can't stay, but have great fun. Okay, thank you. Hope to see you back. I'll be here for like 6 hours plus, so it's gonna be a long one today. This game is long. Alrighty then. How many notes are in the song? 795? I mean, I feel like that's a lot. I feel like there's not that many more. Probably like 815 or something like that. 813. Okay, my guess was pretty close. How many bonus songs does this one have? 24. Plus the 6 the 6 quick play exclusives as well. If you want to include those, which I do. Those are part of the 70 after all. FC predictions. I'm thinking a solid 57. I feel like that's reasonable. However, I'm going to go a bit bolder with it. I'm going to say 58. Just kidding. Hey, somebody gave me energy. Hey, they saw my new channel point things. I added a few different channel point things. Prediction, he's going to FC every song in the game except for one real dumb one like School's Out or something. That's a bold one. That is a bold prediction. I wouldn't have you put any channel points on that. What should I do for a prediction? For my own prediction? I haven't really even thought of this. I'm pretty good at this game. I feel more confident playing this game than I do Guitar Hero 2, because I feel like Guitar Hero 2 is just more susceptible to easy misses, just because the way the engine works. Not a knock on it, just the way that's just the way it is. 60 divided by 70 is 85% of the game. That seems like a lot when you put it in that perspective. But 57, like you said, 80%. I like 57. You know what? I'm going to go with 57. I think that's a reasonable number to go for. That's going to be my official prediction. I'm going to get 57 FCs in Guitar Hero 3. One try only. No restarts allowed. Because if you guys have not heard of the rules of this gauntlet, just do !gauntlet in the chat. It'll tell you all about it. But in general, I am playing through every Guitar Hero game, start to finish. One try only. No restarts. I'm just going for as many FCs as possible. And if my subscriber count on Twitch exceeds my FC count by the end of the last day, I will do a few bonus things. I'll play through Band Hero, I'll play through Guitar Hero Live, I'll play through the GH1 Secret Songs, the Guitar Hero 2 360 exclusives, and also DJ Hero, the 10 guitar songs for DJ Hero. So if you want to see that, feel free to subscribe. Help me reach my goal. But the big goal is 660 subscribers by the end of the last day, because that is the amount of songs that I'll be playing. 660. Hey, Game & Watcher 96 subscribed for 1 month. I also added a custom sound for subscriptions. Was that too loud? Was it a good volume? I'm not even entirely sure. That's the sound you get when you unbox a knife in Counter-Strike, because that's how much every subscription feels to me. Feels like I just unboxed a knife in Counter-Strike. Hey, chat. Thank you. Look at that handsome fella. I'm handsome. I'm a handsome guy. Kind of loud? I'll change it. I'll turn it down. Unless you want a jump scare. I'll make that one specific alert a bit quieter. Subscribers, we'll turn the volume down to like 25%. Alright, somebody else sub so I can hear it. Just kidding. I'll emulate one though. is a fake sub. How's that for a noise? Thank you, Spencer. Hey, a real sub, Merc1313, thank you. Good volume? Okay, good. What in the layout change? I know, I had to refactor it for a 16:9 form factor instead of the 4:3 old school square. Hope this is alright for you. I spent a little bit of time making it look good. One bit. Hype train. Hey, by the way, if you donate 250 bits or more, or $3, there's cool AI text-to-speech stuff you can do. If you do !TTS in the chat, it'll tell you about how to do that as well. I had that the other day too. That's kind of fun. Chat in the top right. You don't want it all in the same, right underneath me. I could put it in the top right. I just thought this was better. It's not going to cover anything up. The only time it'll cover something up is when I'm playing a boss battle, surely. I haven't thought of that yet, though. I'm playing on a normal Xbox. I'm playing it off the disc right now. No RGHs. Twisted Wizard 81 subscribed 1 month. Thank you. Will your flames attempt to be credits? I thought about that. It has to be. I think it will. It'll have to be in the credits. And to do that, I'm going to have to make sure that my hyperspeed is set properly, because otherwise it'll be going way too fast. OMG Sage, another gift sub. Thank you very much. Who's the lucky winner? Jugrod 1. Congrats on winning that lottery. I do have Lou right before it, so my hyperspeed should be set fine. I'll probably just set it to 1 to be safe. Speaking of hyperspeed, let's put that on 3. Usually I play at 4, but I think 3 is pretty good. Game & Watcher, more bits. Thank you very much. More biddies. Yeah, I usually use hyperspeed 4 when playing casually, but if I'm playing like hard songs or like fast songs, I like hyperspeed 5. What up? Yeah, I think 3 will be a good balance between being fast enough to enjoy it and slow enough to be able to read the chat. So, did you guys see this? Our boy Alec is going on a podcast with Hitch a Ride. It's pretty cool. I don't know what the hell that drink is, but it looks good. I've known about this for weeks, and now today's the day he's actually going to record. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's the one guy from the tournament, Mr. Off-Season. It actually does look... Put that in a chug jug, like, jar. He's drinking a chug jug, for real. AMF. Adios, motherfucker. I've never even heard of it. I'm not a drinker guy. I'm not a big alcohol enjoyer. I don't drink. But I think I've wasted enough of your time. Let's get started, shall we? Gotta make a gauntlet character. Ah, yeah, that was just another career that I made to get that $350,000 achievement. Gauntlet. Yeah, seeing Legends of Rock Tour March 19th, 2024 is kind of wild because this game came out in 2007, which is funny. I just looked this up because I was intrigued. The top song when this, like, Billboard Top 100, #1 song when this game released on that day was Crank That by Soulja Boy. That's where we were culturally when this game came out. I know, I'm not even playing 4x3. I'm playing on HDMI, baby. It would feel weird. I couldn't. Alright, who am I playing with? I have everything unlocked still because I cheated. So I have every character and all that stuff, so I don't have to like go through and buy everything. I didn't get a completely different save file, you know. Music didn't get good until Pitbull. Who okay, somebody ban GMS. I know it's a joke, but ban him. I want to do Casey too, but I feel like I always do Casey for this. So I'm gonna start with Axel Steel. Well, Lou, Casey, Izzy. Man, I would put it up to a vote, but I can only do 5 options, and there's 13. No, yeah, 13 options available, so I'd already be playing favorites. Yeah, you take that one out of context. I want to do Casey too. You know what? This ain't a democracy. This is dictatorship. We're starting with Johnny Napalm, and we're gonna do. Oops. We're gonna do the skull thing. Which one is it? It's in this. No. Am I stupid? There. Skeleton. Simply because Alec just mentioned this the other day, and I was like, oh, that is a good skin. What guitar? Ooh, this guitar. I'll do that. Oh my god, it's starting. Don't call it numbers, not real. Skull Trooper. Okie dokie! Let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna make sure that my count works. Yes, it does. We are set. Alright. Let's start it out with a slow ride. Band Hero rocks. Good to see you here. How much of this VOD will end up muted? Probably a lot of it. Probably a lot. We're gonna these first games probably are okay with mutes, but as we get to Guitar Hero 3 and beyond, it's gonna get rough because there's actually masters. Corey was here. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, watching these live is truly going to be the premier way, because when I try to upload these to YouTube, undoubtedly I'm going to have to mute a lot of it. Uploading it to YouTube might not even be an option. I don't know yet. Google Drive would be far too large. I have to make a whole bunch of different Google Drive accounts because I'm not paying for storage. Daily Motion. Ha! I mean, maybe. I mean, I do publish these VODs on my Twitch. Just saying. If you want to watch the VODs, they're here. They're just not forever. Rumble? Ha! No. If anything, I would do Kick. Full uncensored VOD for Patreon subscribers. That's Patreon subscribers. That's a good idea. I would have to start one of those, but... Mixer, rest in peace. Gone before its time. What's been my best FC so far? I might say Institutionalized has been my best FC I've gotten so far in the Gauntlet. That was pretty I was excited to get that one done first try. Also, the Light That Blinds is pretty cool. I don't even know what Blip is. The Unexpected Gemini FC too, because I thought I missed the first note. Watching that back, I didn't put that in the highlight because it didn't make a lot of sense. But watching that back, it was pretty obvious that I did miss it. It just felt like I did. There's gonna be plenty of lock-ins for this game, just not early on. I did not get Play With Me. I got close. Is the game loud for anybody else, or is it just me? I'm gonna have to turn down my headset. Alright, sounds good for you. I just have to turn it down for me then. Slightly loud for me. Why'd I do that? Thank you, Spencer. Alright, starting off strong with an FC of Slow Ride. My voice is loud enough, but somebody said the game could be a tad quieter. I will make it a tad quieter. And by a tad, I mean like we're gonna drop it down to there. We'll see. I'm gonna turn myself down over here. Just a tad. That's very good. Talk dirty to me. Brett Michaels. See, it was spelled correctly on there. Brett Michaels was spelled correctly. But in the cheat menu where you can turn on Brett Michaels for everybody, for every song, it's spelled incorrectly. It's Brett Mike Eels. The A and E are switched. For some reason. Brett Michaels. Beat 3 or 4 to continue? It might be because of the cheats, I don't know. Maybe it's because I already finished one? This song does indeed give Izzy Sparks vibes. I would agree with you on that. Is this tier all covers? I think so. Yeah. I have no idea why Brett Michaels wasn't in the PS2 and Wii versions, or was he in the Wii? Just not PS2? I don't know. I never played this on Wii. It's not like it was a very high effort character redesign. It's literally just like it's just the regular guy pretty much. With different clothes. Can't imagine it takes up a lot of space on the disc. It's probably a last-minute decision. Feels rushed. What I was thinking about doing for the quick play exclusives, I was just gonna do it at the end of every tier. So after I do the encore, I'll go back out and do the quick play song. And then move on. They're already unlocked. I have the unlock all cheat going on, so. Yeah, C-tier hair metal bands nowadays are just like, they're picking up whatever they can get, bro. Like, they're lucky to even get the casino tours. State fair, local fairs. Sweet 16s. Maybe you don't want those around your 16-year-old, but. You're right, Dean. My cheats are exposed. I'm a fraud. I indeed did use the forbidden unlock all cheat where you use the 4-note chords, and it completely fucks up your entire save for everything. messes up your save in the way that, like, it's always unlocked all for everything. You can't, like, restart. You have to, like, delete your save to actually get, like, a fresh start. It'd be cool if it was, like, band-specific, but it's for the entire save. All the bands that you have created. I couldn't unlock the quick play ones legit in this because I live alone, and I don't have any friends nearby me that would want to play this game with me, so... Is what it is! Nearest person that I could get that might be interested in playing this with me to unlock another song is like an hour plus. My house is not open for chilling right now. I'm in work mode. I have a lot of shit to do after this is done tonight. I have a couple videos to make. I have to render out Lore Hero, get that ready to go. I've been a busy boy these past few days. Oh, sorry, I'm busy that day. Yeah, that's alright. Maybe next time. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I didn't update the counter. Good call, good call. I'll do that after this. I'll do 2. Forgot all about it. Which is what fucked me up in the previous game. I was missing like 2 in the previous one. I had to audit the counts. Hey, Alex. Welcome back. Don't jinx me like that. I will not miss. That's right, when I say I'm not gonna miss, I mean it. I've only not followed through on that many times. It's probably more rare that I say that and I do actually not miss. I almost always miss when I say that. Although, when I call it, it feels good. That Fire It Up FC? Man, I'm still living off the high from that. Crossroads not so much because I was much more confident in that. I thought for sure I was gonna fuck up Fire It Up because I was too confident. Alright, I gotta add 2 to the counter because I forgot to do it before. There we go. All better. Hi, Ollie Hayes, 420. Okie dokie then. Thanks, Jeff. Alright. Get your snoozers out. Resident snoozer. At least it's... If you guys haven't seen the prototype chart, the chart we got in the final build is so much better. It's 10 times as boring in the prototype. It was almost a month ago exactly that I played through that prototype chart. And in fact, 50 of my subs will probably expire within the next couple days, because that's when I got 50 subs. When I was playing through that, so the count will feel rigged when 50 of them just drop off out of nowhere, but that's why. I gotta explain that early so people aren't super confused. Yes, that was last month. Story of my life. Bro, no one asked. True. Pretty rude to just, like, sit me down and tell me all about your life like that, unprompted. Not like I can decline. I can't move on in the game if I decline. Bro, he's spitting, though. Life does go by pretty fast. The song is top 5 Guitar Hero 3. I agree. If it was opposite day, no. I forgot about the star power in this song, dude. There's so many star power phrases. This song is hell to squeeze. So many tick squeezes. This is, I would agree, top 70. Objective fact right there. Top 69? Slow Ride. Just kidding, Slow Ride's pretty good. The other worst song in the game, probably like Down and Dirty or In Love. That's probably 69 and 68 alongside this guy. I'm just kidding. I'm dogging this song too hard. This song is better than those two, for damn sure. Go That Far also sucks. Those would be my bottom 3. Down and Dirty, In Love, Go That Far. Bottom 3 songs in the game. To listen to and to play, for that matter. None of them are particularly fun. None of them are particularly interesting to listen to. Thankfully, they're all bonuses. How am I talking crazy? What is crazy about what I just said? Where do you disagree? Sherbrooke is great. Farewell Myth is by far better than Yes We Can, and it's not even a question in my mind. Take This Life is amazing. I saw them play that live not that long ago. In December, I saw In Flames live with Meshuggah. That was an incredible concert. Life-changing experience seeing Meshuggah live. Man. If Meshuggah ever comes to a city near you, I highly suggest you see them, even if it's not your type of music. It is an experience. They're so in the pocket. Like, it always felt super tight. Like, they never missed. Like, they are living metronomes with polyrhythms and, I don't know, incredible stuff. And the light show is pretty sick, too. Alright, GG. Glad that one's out of the way here. OMG, it's an encore already. Little Rock ending. Do I play it? Do I play it? Do I play it? Or do I deny these beloved fans? Autoplay it. I haven't seen a video of their lighting guide, but I know how it works. Like, actually, no, I think I have seen a video. Isn't that like one of their, like... No, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm conflating bands. There's a different band that I saw, like, somebody's... One of the bandmates' brothers was their lighting tech. This is indeed Tier 1, somehow. Even with that added solo, it should be way more than Tier 1 IMO. With the forcing, just yucky. This is a very, very likely first miss. I hate the way they charted the solo, and outro for that matter. Forcing means like making something a strum or a hopo on command. So like in the earlier games it was just automatic. Like if the notes are like close together, it would automatically make the second one a hammer-on. But forcing is like forcing it to be a strum instead of a hammer-on. What's peak? Is this peak? Is Mississippi Queen peak? That's up next. Actually, no. Next is Sabotage. I'm gonna go play the quick play songs. Ooh, I unboxed a knife. Jared, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, buddy. The things I would do for a Karambit Blue Gem. I'm a Blue Gem enjoyer. If I could have a Blue Gem of every case hardened in the game, I would. I would sell my soul for that. For a decent price. Yucky. Cool. What? I was wondering why you're all saying what, and it took me a second to realize. Like, what, did I say something? He said what? There we go. I didn't miss. Bam! Alright, first tier FC. See if I can continue that with the tier 1 bonus song. No, it's not nearly as bad as Slither's solo. That is so fucking bad. Same with She Builds Quick Machines. Oof! What were they thinking? What were they thinking? I would love to speak to whoever charted those songs and just get an idea of what was going on through their head. It's Mitch. In his what lounge? The Moose Lounge! That's my place! I live in the Moose Lounge! That's what I should call my room here, the Moose Lounge. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a really... I gotta get like a printout of this, like, poster and put it in my room somewhere. I'm a smart guy sometimes, you know? Alright, gonna play Sabotage real quick. Get that out of the way. I got my rock, Moose. Yeah, that's what Pink said. I heard that. I heard it when I played it in Fortnite last week. Or was that 2 weeks ago? I already forget. Hey, speaking of Fortnite, you see the new songs coming this Thursday? I'm excited for Thursday. We got Blue Oyster Cult. We got Don't Fear the Reaper. And Carry On Wayward Son. Just played that a couple days ago. Hysteria by Muse. Come to the game. Call Me Maybe. And 4 other songs. Thursday's gonna be such a busy day for me. I'm gonna have to wake up at 9 a.m. to play Fortnite until 2, where I start streaming World Tour, one of the longest games. So I won't be done with that until like 9 p.m. And then I gotta like render out a highlight video. Man, I'm gonna be doing shit literally all day on Thursday. Which, to be fair, has kind of been my life the past 3 days anyway, so... Aerosmith is indeed tomorrow. Thankfully, it's a shorter game, because I need tomorrow to do that shit. I have things to do. At least I'm staying busy, that's right. I'm not just rotting away. After this gauntlet's over, I'm gonna have a nice, well-deserved break. Because it's Easter weekend. I'll be with my family. Is seeing so much renewed interest in the Guitar Hero and Rock Band series a dream come true? Yes. I've gotten many comments already from people that got started playing Fortnite Festival, and they got interested in the whole genre because of that. And they've gone back and found my videos, looking at, you know, Guitar Hero and Rock Band stuff, so that's pretty awesome. Like you said, dream come true, but like that literally is it. Like that's awesome. Mirage. This is Counter-Strike. Decent score, actually. I almost kind of followed a path. Alright. Sick. Have not missed yet. It is going to be a long stream today, for sure. It's going to be like 6.5 hours. More than likely. A long boy. Back to the career, then. It's Cleaton. Thank you for the follow. Gauntlet. Hey, Mortal, thank you for that follow as well. New character time. I know there's so many Judy enjoyers around here. Should I just do Judy or should I wait? I did say see somebody said Lars. Saw many Larses. Alright, Judy. I'm seeing Judy's. Judy sweeped. Which one? Which one's for you? Actually, yeah, sure. Let's vote. Let's vote schoolgirl or rocker girl. Nope, not a prediction. Poll. Question. Judy. Rocker. School. You have a minute to decide the outfit. And hey, you know what? Check this out. Hey, it's the poll. It's on the screen now. Kind of small. Oh, wrong thing. Twitch poll. Make this piece larger. Unlock that. There we go. Hello? There we go. Rocker's taking it away. Flashbang Paul. Pretty much. Bam! Look at the wall behind you if you're in a dark room. Alright, so it's gonna be Rocker Girl. Good to know. I apologize for your eyes. Your poor eyes. Alright. Go away. I'm not doing a vote for all these. I'm just gonna keep it original. Shocking pink. With a different guitar, though. I will consider a Rock Band Gauntlet after I'm done with the first one to see if I lose my fucking mind first. I'm gonna do the star. Oh shit, I didn't realize there were this many different styles of stars. I haven't seen these in probably 15 years. I'm gonna use this thing because it's similar to that one that I saw in the Proto. Maybe, was I wrong? Maybe that Proto guitar was in the game. It looks different though. Yeah, if I do a Rock Band Gauntlet, the Beatles VOD just will simply not exist. Won't exist. Alright, back in the Moose Lounge. Yeah, it was a different time. A different time when these games were made. You could still do that to female characters and get away with it. There's even boob physics. She was on the cover. And thangs be thangin'. Which cover's better? This one. Better than Rock Band 1. All the day. Every day. Every day. Mid-Ori. Couldn't agree more. I've never been a Midori enjoyer myself. Nice, 7 FCs in a row. I'm feeling really good about this. And when I get to Tom Morello's battle, if I miss in there, it doesn't count. Because that's not part of the full game FC. I just have to do it to advance the career. Yeah, easier engine. That's seriously what it is. And I played this game probably more than I did Guitar Hero 2 by the end of it all. So I'm just more familiar with some of these songs. And, to be fair, I played through this game like a month ago. The prototype, but still. I feel like I have to master the Guitar Hero 3 charts more than I did Guitar Hero 2. Because I tried a lot harder for squeezes, going for first places and such, so I'm more accustomed to them, and I'm more accustomed to the engine overall. The Proto was really a month ago. Time flies, doesn't it? And I have yet to even start recording my chart comparisons that I want to do. I know, I've been keeping you waiting. I'm so sorry. I have a lot of things on my mind, okay? I got a lot of things to do. One day, when I have a lot of extra time, after the gauntlet's over, I'll sit down and I'll record everything. And then it'll just be a matter of editing and everything, and editing everything and rendering everything, and then uploading it daily. It'll be a long day of just sitting here watching the bot play the game, though. Man. Alright, odd solo. Oddly charted. You're predicting 60 out of 70. I like your style. Somebody earlier said 57, and I agreed. That's right about 80%. We'll see how I'm looking towards the end, and we'll see if I'll change my prediction. Think 60's generous? Alright, it's split. I would do a prediction, but I want to do other predictions within. So I'd have to, like... If I do a prediction now, I would have to, like, let it ride for forever. I'd have to give it, you know... I couldn't do any other predictions in between. $55? I like that number, too. I'm thinking 55 bare minimum. Thoughts on the female singer? She exists. My goal is to never have you see awisemoose ever again. Surely he'll make another appearance, but I don't want it. I don't want it to happen at all. $70 out of 70? No. But, I mean, I've done it before. Antherino. Thank you for the follow. Another to the count. Flames? Pretty much free. You know, I could do that not even looking at the screen. I have that song completely committed to my memory. That is permanently saved in my brain's hard drive. GH, especially post Neversoft, was so fucking dude bro-y. I wouldn't say it's like outrageously dude bro-y, but they definitely sexualize their female characters a bit much. Don't remind me of the 3711. I'm dying still. That's an inside joke between me and some other people in a squeezing Discord. Investigate 3711. Did anybody investigate 311 the other day? Last week? You see they played a Tiny Desk concert for 311 Day? And they're getting destroyed on Twitter about it because they sounded like shit when they performed Down. That's just what the sound is supposed to sound like. $40 out of 70? How dare you? How dare you? That's rude. Yeah, dude, look up 311 Tiny Desk concert. They did it. I think they played Beautiful, Disaster, Amber, Down, and what's the other one? Their other popular song. All mixed up. To be fair, they sounded good on all the other songs, but Down was rough. This is the last Clapton appearance in any of these games up until the Beatles, with probably My Guitar Gently Weeps. Interesting, I didn't know that. Thank goodness he was in Power Gig, Rise of the Sixth String, so you can play Layla. Power Gig easily sweeps. They had premier artists that have never been in any other rhythm game before, like Kid Rock, sorry Spencer, and Dave Matthews Band. They were on the cover. They were so proud of that. And Eric Clapton, of course. Oh my god, Faux Fix rocks. Are we starting this again? Are we really doing this again? I thought this was behind us. I had a whole day without this. But if you want, start making more things rock. Band Hero Rock says, we're so back. Faux Fix Rock says Phase Shift rocks. Get your messaging straight, okay? Which one is it? It's a binary choice. It can't be both. Why? Because I make the rules. Yeah, they definitely made this part twice as long in the prototype. That was insane. That was like, that felt short, actually, even though it's pretty long. I bought a PS3 disc copy of Power Gig for $2 one time. It's nice. You paid $1 more than you should have. I think that the game is dog shit on PS3. I'll say it. It plays really bad, like half the frame rate of the 360. But you can dump that and you can play it on our PCX3, and it works really well. Our PCS3. It only crashes sometimes. Should I sneak my phone during school so I can watch GHVH and GH War? I mean, if you get in trouble, don't blame me. But if you want to. Warriors of Rock would be a good one for damn sure. I'm looking forward to that. That's the last day. That's when everything gets decided. Should I do more? Should I quit? Should I do all of it again? That'll be the day. This is a really good Barracuda cover. No complaints here with this cover. GH3 had the best covers of any of the games. And I don't think many people would disagree with you on that. For Warriors of Rock, I'm gonna try to do career order, but without playing the career. So I'm just gonna have to flip through the quick play set list a lot, but that's my plan. Because alphabetical seems boring to me. Should you get the Power Gig PS3 Platinum Trophy? Yes! That you should do. Because you can over there, easily. Because the guitar still works, normally, on the newest firmware. It didn't break like on Xbox 360 did. You don't have to get a console that hasn't been updated in over 10 years to get all the achievements / trophies on PS3. Suck my kiss, but with the first miss, I'm inclined to agree. That little strumming part sucks ass. And I don't think I'll miss before that. I'm pretty good at the Seeker. That'd be the only other big missable song in the way, I think, up until then. But I'm pretty good at that song. That's so funny. Automod just yeeted that one out of existence. Aloud. If I FC1, what should I do? Do I freak out? Do I, like, jump out of my window, jumping for joy? Because I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll smash a Guitar Hero Live guitar if I FC1 on my first try in the Gauntlet. How about that? I have about 11 of those just sitting around doing nothing. GHL rocks? It doesn't, though. It hasn't been made yet. That's a unique one. Wonder why. I mean, can we ban the word rocks? That'd be tough. I feel like I can't, but if it gets too annoying, maybe I'll consider it. In time, the discourse will pass. We'll make it. Nice. Another one. Do the count. That's 10 FCs already in this game. 1/7 of the way there. Feels pretty good. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big heart throbbing rocks. Jesus. Okay. That blows. I hate you for typing that. I wish you hadn't. Big heart throbbing rocks. I have to decline you, Tom. I have to change my hyperspeed. I can't do this. I'm not doing it on 3 hyperspeed, which will get turned into 6. We'll put you on 1 though. 1 hyperspeed's good enough for me. Nope, wrong career. Gauntlet. There we go. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. I don't know why hyperspeeds double in co-ops, but they do, and it sucks. Should I beat him ASAP, or should I let it ride? Should I get to the end? I'm seeing it split. I'm seeing more let it rides though, I think. I'll ride Tom Morello. Nice, another whammy. It's possible that I FC this battle. Depends on how, like, the RNG that I get here. Oh, no, another whammy? That's so perfect. Another wham! Okay. I might FC this, guys. I might FC the battle. If I don't kill Tom too fast. Fuck. Oh, it's so perfect! It's so perfect! I got it, I think. Yeah, I got it. That sucks so hard for Tom. You just got mogged. Big time, buddy. I FC'd it. Let's watch him suffer. Die. That's cool as fuck. I can't count it towards an FC because it's not part of the full game FC, but it's for cool points. That is for bragging rights right there. Play an encore? I guess I can. Sure. He's a good sport. Actually, no. Leave. Now I can see for sure. 100% notes hit, baby. Hell yeah, bro. Now, yeah, now I can bump up my hyperspeed, too. That was sick. I didn't expect that. That's the only one I'm going to do that with, by the way. I will not be able to do it with Slash, nor the Devil. It's never been done ever before with the Devil, so... With Lou. Alright, now Bulls on Parade. I got the big boy points. Hey, Cyan, thanks for the energy. Good to see you here. Somebody's watching this at work. Put the vid after this? Oh, okay. I can do that. No, don't say awooga. Behave. We got a future seer around here. Saw. Are you Bene Gesserit? Any Dooners? I did see the new jam tracks. I'm pretty hyped. I like the way that they set it up in the announcement picture. Freak said it nicely on Twitter. It's like the way they set it up is like appetizer, main course, dessert. Like the top 3 songs, not great, but the middle row songs, that's what people love. Like me, people like me love. You got Don't Fear the Reaper. You got Carry On Wayward Son. You got Hysteria by Muse. And then the desserts are Call Me Maybe, and then something else. I forget the name of it. Astronaut in the Ocean or something like that. I'm most excited for Carry On Wayward Son on lead, personally. That's my most looked forward to song of this next drop. I'll be playing that one first, I believe, on Thursday morning when I get early access. I'll be trying to get videos out of those ASAP. That's been my goal the past few times. So I get access to the new songs 10-ish hours early, 9 or 10 hours early before they show up in the shop. So that's my goal. Thursday morning when I get access to them, I'm going to play the 3 songs I'm most looking forward to, upload them on YouTube and TikTok, and then get ready to play through all of Guitar Hero World Tour on stream. That'll be that day. Evil Apple is the Kyle of GH2. I could see that. He's not to the point of getting first on every single song like Kyle has, but he's emerging as a Kyle type figure for that game. Yeah, Aerosmith is tomorrow, Wednesday, and then Thursday, the same day Fortnite Festival songs come out. That's when I'll be doing World Tour. NS Switcher, thank you for the follow. There we go. That's 11 FCs in the books. And I'm gonna have to go back out to do the quick play exclusive song for Tier 2, which is Reptilia. But before that, I have. Ooh. Yeah, I would do it on Definitive Edition, but I gotta stay OG with it. Gotta do it on 360 off of a disc. So, quick side note to this whole thing. I was sent a video yesterday from Cyan Cran GH. Let me pull it up here for you. Here it is. He got a cameo from Jesus to bully me into FCing the Devil Went Down to Georgia.
And
We're gonna watch it together.
Hey Moose, it's me, your favorite Lord and Savior, Jesus. And I just wanted to take a quick little break from my very busy schedule.
I'm sure.
Like miracles and the other
Is this all the way up?
really important Jesus duties
Yeah, it
up
is.
here in heaven, so that I could personally have a little divine intervention with you. You see, I've been watching you from up here. Not like in a weird, creepy way or anything like that.
Definitely
but
not, no
in a
way.
Jesus way. And I've made a holy observation. You're
This is 2 minutes,
doing
by
a
the
great
way.
job down there with Guitar Hero. Of course, that was my idea.
No, it wasn't.
You know,
He lied.
I blessed you with those skills, and I'm really glad to see that you're letting that talent shine bright for the world to see.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Not hiding it underneath a bushel.
Nice.
But I see that you've got one song left.
I do. Thank you, NSS Switcher, for the subscription.
The Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, I know a thing or two about defeating the devil. Yeah, we've gotten into it a time or two, a little tussle.
Oh, classic
if you will.
Jesus.
And I'll tell you the secret to taking down the devil. Okay, you ready?
Get this.
You gotta grab him by the balls really hard. Just give him a good squeeze, like as hard as you can. You gotta reach around and stick a thumb up his butt real fast. He'll submit right away.
I won't be
Anyways,
doing this.
Well, listen, you'll be fine.
I will not be tugging on the
I have
devil's
faith in
nuts
you.
and fingering his asshole.
Just don't disappoint.
That is something I will not be doing. I promise you that.
You'll have to find your own heaven. Okay, I love you, but seriously, I gotta get going because you know.
Yeah,
there's
get the fuck out of here,
mansions all
Jesus.
built that
I don't
you
need to
can.
take this from you.
So stay blessed and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Amen.
Okay, so he would finger the devil's asshole. So, noted. So that was that. Thank you, Cyan, for sending me that video. So now I guess I have to FC the Devil Went Down to Georgia to make Jesus happy. And to get a stinky thumb. So that's that. I have no idea how much that cost him, and I don't want to know. That is a video of all time. Back to it, though. Back to the gauntlet. Hey, don't blame me. Blame Jesus. That's on him. Day 4, Lego Boxer. You're a day early. Oh, Jesus is cheap? Good to know. My yellow just flickered. It's been doing that. Jesus Christ rocks. This is a Christian stream. Don't say any naughty words. The guy that I just showed you, Jesus, he's watching me all the time, and I want to make it to the pearly gates, so I have to not do anything Jesus wouldn't do. He said that right at the end, so I must live a godly and holy life. Which is why, after the gauntlet's over, I'm going to go celebrate Easter with my family. Because that will be Easter weekend. Jesus definitely listens to White Shooter. I think there's a new development with White Shooter today. He said something about having an LP ready, and he had a video with Randall Thimes. I don't know. I didn't watch it yet. This is what the streets are saying. Who did it better, Rock Band 1 or Guitar Hero 3? And why is it Guitar Hero 3? You can't just say Band Hero to everything. It doesn't fit in this context. I know you guys want to see Band Hero. If you want to see it, subscribe! If you subscribe, I'll play Band Hero. I mean, if I get more subscriptions than DFCs, I'll play Band Hero. But you get the point. I didn't know there was this many Band Hero enjoyers. I wish I knew why I was always shunned from the official full series FC counters. Nice. One more note. Two notes? 2 notes. Yeah. Bam! Alright. 12 FCs to the count. Band Hero is fun if you hate playing guitar. Sure. I can see that. I hear it's one of the better vocals ones. Probably one of the hardest Guitar Hero vocals games to FC. But I don't sing, so I'm not a vocals player. I bet it's Band Hero to Squeeze. It's nothing terrible. There's a few songs in there that were pretty challenging. One that I remember specifically was Kids by whoever that was. Robbie Williams and what's her name? Kylie Minogue. Because there's a double squeeze in there. You double squeeze the front end, and then you double squeeze in... Oh, I went to the wrong career. You double squeeze the front end, and then you double squeeze the back end, which is an overlap activation. So you double squeeze in an overlap, and then you have more star power to work with, and then it's a double squeeze at the end of that. So you have to do 2 double squeezes in one activation to properly get that done. So, yeah. If you get 60 out of 70 or Satch Boogie, I will drop my tax refund on gifted subs. Well, one of those is much more likely to happen, and that's Satch Boogie. So, I'm pulling out my Guitar Hero 5 guitar to play Satch Boogie. I'm going to do it. So I can use my slider bar. That's what's going to happen. Alright, Judy Enjoyers, say goodbye. Judy's gone. We're going to be Lars now. I saw a lot more Larses before, but I don't like this Viking. We're going to be regular black metal him. Well, bro looks like he lives on Gaiety Prime. We're going to do a full black and white Lars. What's a black and white guitar? Yeah, perfect. Black and white guitar. Alpine White's better. Plot twist is I owed taxes, so you have to gift me subs. Ah, shit! I didn't even think about that. I owed taxes too this year. Alright, continuing on. Tier 3. Lars is the reason why I'm gay? Man, if that's what you're into. I'm not one to judge. You like what you like. Whenever I see this fretboard, I always just think of Wolf79. Y'all know who that is? Wolfie? He always liked playing with Lars. He was one of the real OGs in the Guitar Hero community right around Guitar Hero 3. Guitar Hero 3's release. Him and Priest MLH. This whole song slaps. I love this song. Who did it better? Guitar Hero 3 or Rock Band 1? And why is it Guitar Hero 3? Because I played it first? Yeah, that's probably right. Ooh yeah, Lorenzo, LO7. The Italian squeezing legend. Bro squeezed by using the tilt. I would also agree, when you were young, better than Mr. Brightside. Partially because Mr. Brightside is overplayed. You don't hear this one as much. JLC was also there, but he came a bit later, in my mind at least. Wolf and MLH were in their own sort of sphere, and then JLC came up after that. Way back in like 2008, like right after this game came out, I think Priest and Wolfie both had like over 20k subscribers on YouTube, which for the time was massive. Like, at the time, I don't even know if there was a 1 million subscriber YouTube channel at that point yet. It might have been close, but I don't remember. I believe it was Smosh to do it first. I incorrectly said it was Nigahiga on one of the Lore Hero videos, but I'm pretty sure it was actually Smosh to get 1 million for... no, it was Fred. Fred got 1 million subs first. I don't know what the date was, though. Probably 2008. It was one of those three. Those are the first three to do it, though. I know that for a fact. I'm gonna say it was Fred, and then Nigahiga, and then Smosh. But I could be wrong. You're right. I was a fake Fred fan. Hey, we all had that Fred phase. He had Weezer on the show. He was on iCarly. There was a whole fucking episode of iCarly with Weezer, or with Fred. Not Weezer. And John Cena. Yeah, he was in the Fred movie. Man. I never watched the Fred movie, but the fact that it exists is hilarious. Hey, speaking of iCarly and Nickelodeon in general, you guys hear about that new little docuseries that's coming out about Dan Schneider and how fucking weird he was to all the talent that worked at Nickelodeon stuff? I haven't watched it yet, but the stuff I've seen already is pretty damning. I want to watch that series. So my childhood can be ruined even further. I was a Nickelodeon kid. I was never a huge Disney guy. I liked the Nickelodeon shows, but it turns out all the Nickelodeon people are getting abused by Dan Schneider in one way or another. Except for Ned's Declassified. They were not a Dan Schneider product. That guitar was floating, by the way. Dan Schneider, the Hyman Divider. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that, nor did I say it. Just going to let the awkward silence ride. Drake diddled kids, common Josh W. That's terrible. Josh is getting dubs, though. He was an Oppenheimer. He's the man who set off the nuke. Bro charged the detonator and pushed the button. Josh Peck. I've been asked a lot about a Rock Band Gauntlet, and the more I get asked about it, the more I have to consider it. I didn't really think I would, but after I'm done with the Guitar Hero Gauntlet, I'll evaluate. We'll see. Hey, I'm glad you're here too, man. Ultrastar. Thanks for follow. It's a name I recognize. And also a dude named Guy. Thanks for follow. And Pope Ryan. So many follows, thank you. Thoughts on Rock Band VR? Haven't played it. I have it downloaded with all the DLC, but I never played it. I never got set up with like emulating a VR headset because I don't have one. There's a way. McLicky with a 10 community gifted subs. Thank you, McLicky. My boy. You're the best, man. Appreciate you. Glad you can make it. Congrats to the 10 lucky gifted sub recipients. You're the best, Mitch. Appreciate you. That's a real-life friend of mine. Still at work? Really? It's late for you, isn't it? $4:30, yeah. Aren't you usually done by now? Or are you getting close to being done at least? What's up, Luis? On that 9 to 5 grind. I know what it is, brother. On Thursday, I'll be doing a 9 to fucking 1 a.m. grind, probably. I'll say it, Smash Hits did it better. Did it better. Mickle Raven with a tier 1 sub gifted to Destroy Marcy. Thank you very much. Mickle Raven. He's back with more gifteds. That's why I remember your name, Ultrastar. Yeah, we were DMing on Discord once about various squeezing-related things. Yeah, that's right. Did I go? Say that to Alec? Maybe. Next song is gonna be The Seeker, and that's an easy missable song right now. I have to add to the count. Did I miss one? I did. I definitely forgot to add When You Were Young to the count. I should be at 14 right now. I have 5 for each of these tiers, so that's 12, and then the 2 quick play ones, so 14. Okay, I was so scared asking to use your videos in mine. This is a general statement. If you want to use any of my videos in any video that you're making, you have all my permission. My videos, to you, they're yours to use. That's the entire point to me uploading those videos in the first place, is so that people can use them to make cool things. No, Surfing Pikachu, I never tried anything, because now I'm done with PS2 for the Gauntlet, so I'm just going to ride out on the 360. I'll do that shit later. I'll figure it out later. I'm pretty good at this song. I fully memorized how these strummings end and stuff, so I feel like I should FC this, but you never know. This is a very easy, chokeable song. No, I hardly remember the path. I remember very few paths. I always look at the path when I'm playing. Hey, 2 more subs till it's a funny number, kind of. 1, and then funny number. Who just strummed the shit out of that when they first played it? Didn't understand the concept of triplet strumming at the point. I did. This is indeed the hardest FC in the first 4. I would agree. Well, cool thing. Cool thing might be harder. Sage, gifted another sub. Thank you so much, Sage. I don't know why I didn't hear a karambit go off. Unma sub for funny number with a 1 in front of it. There it is. AFC, that feels good. The streak lives on. We're at 15 FCs in a row now. The numbers do indeed auto-update. I'm not doing those myself. Well, the FC accounts that I'm doing, that's a different program. I can add and subtract to that at will. But the sub count does update automatically. Nice! That's right, Wintergreen, I still haven't missed. At this point, I think my first miss might be Cool Thing, because it's just awkward and weird. That'd be my guess next. Nothing else should really trip me up. And if it isn't that, Holiday in Cambodia. Hey, Foon subscribed! We got the funny number! 1 funny number. Thank you, Foon. Hey, there's a knife on box. I don't know why I didn't play before. Oh shit, I forgot about Suck My Kiss. Yeah, I forgot all about that. That would be the miss. Fuck, forgot about that. Maybe. The sub count should be auto-updating. It just takes a while. I see 169 on my Twitch dashboard. There it is. Now we just need 251 more subs to get the weed number. Who's gonna gift 251 subs? How much money is that? Incalculable. Eloteska, thank you for the follow. And while I'm following, thank you everybody who's watching right now. Rather, while I'm thanking, thank you for everybody watching. This is, I think this is my highest viewer peak ever. 235, really appreciate that. That's kind of crazy to think about. I'll try to let it not get to my head and fuck me up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now we got the Encore. Paint it black. Hey, Wolf4352, subscribe to the Prime. Thank you very much, Wolf. Any other primers in the chat? Hey, do you have your Amazon account linked with your Twitch account? That means you get a free Twitch Prime sub you can use once a month. If you got that available, consider using it on me. Costs you nothing, gives me free money. Straight out of Amazon's pockets. If you've been watching me the past 3 days, you would have heard me say that many times already. But it remains true. Use it while we got it. Part of me thinks that Twitch Prime will be going away at some point in the future because it just loses Amazon money. Might as well use the benefit while you have it. I also love this game. This, Guitar Hero 2, and Warriors of Rock compete for my favorite game. I would put all of them in S tier. Hey, Animation, welcome back. Nice to see you again today. Guitar Hero 5 enjoyers might be few and far between. Hey, yeah, what Animation said. Following is free. It gives you a billion quadrillion years of good luck. Guaranteed. Or your money back. See? Jay just did it. All of Tier 3 FC'd, minus the quick play song. See if we can do that after this. It'll be a challenge. Suck My Kiss is a real fuck you up easy song with that little strumming piece. Oof, I'm not looking forward to it. Greatest music vid? Man, old school internet like that. Hey, Abominated, thank you for the follow. Good to see you here. AKA Jacob, thank you for the follow as well. Joey, I said Jay before. I did a quick glance, it looked like Jay. It's Joey, thank you for the follow. Alright, back to quick play for this. There we go. I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward. Yeah, we make one music video, now we're headed off to London. World tour time. Oh, gross. I'm not playing with Lou. Restarting. Different fretboard, please. Axel, that's acceptable. Hey, that's just the viral power of the internet in 2007, you know? In 2007. 17 years ago. We've been doing this for a long time. This whole internet thing. Suck my... The song just kind of cuts off early on every engine, or every console rather. Pretty abrupt. It's not really early, it's abrupt. Alright, solo time. Weird strumming time. Yep. I knew it. I got in my own head. Rip the streak. We got 17 FCs in a row. See if we can beat 17 again. I don't think it's outrageous. I could probably get 17 or more in a row once again. Yeah, baby! Band Hero time! Woo! I wonder what my note streak was between all 17 songs in this. I can do that math. I love that you're praying for my downfall. It's like we're in a competition here. I must FC to spite my viewers. Yeah, very abrupt. I appreciate the energy, Kel, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough for me. Unfortunately, I gotta go figure out how many notes in a row I hit. So on this one, I got 524 for a note streak. So, real quick, I'm just gonna pull up Score Hero. because that'd be the best resource I could think of to figure this out. So, Guitar Hero 3, all expert. Okay, I'll make it so you guys can see this too. So the note streaks. I need to get my calculator up. I'm just going to type them in. I could do like an Excel thing, but I'm not going to do that. So 551 plus 772 plus 491 plus 935 plus 515 376 441 701 858 743 564 739 plus 760 creations. That painted black. Okay, so that's 10,115 notes in a row there, and then also the Sabotage and Reptilia FCs, so add 651 plus 829. And if I wanted to add the Tom Morello battle, yeah, I suppose I could. I don't know how many notes were in that, though. I can figure that out. I have that on my YouTube channel. Tom Morello battle. That is 496. So if I include that, it's 12,131 notes in a row. I'll take it. I'll take that. That's not that bad. Not that bad. Pretty cool. That's like 1/4 of, or rather, that's like 4 through the Fire and Flames. Less than 4, actually. If you put it in that perspective, it's kind of like, eh. That's right, to this day, nobody's FC'd the Lou battle. It's just too fucking hard with all the... You have to get, like, perfect RNG. You have to get, like, the best note, power-ups for yourself and also from him. Because you have to let him hit you with a couple. You have to. There's no if, and, or buts about it. You have to do it. Otherwise, like... I got to the wrong career. Went to my own damn career. Gauntlet! Yeah, seriously, no FCs for the battle itself. I mean, the Devil Went Down to Georgia, the single, yeah. But when you're actually battling Lou, nobody's FC'd that yet. We'll give Midori a bit of love. I know there's a lot of Midori enjoyers. I'll just do... You know what? No. We're gonna spice it up. We're gonna do Jade. We're gonna make her all green. St. Patty's Day was the other day. Get a green guitar, too. Where's a green guitar? Is there a green guitar? Surely there must. Does this have colors? Black. Black. Oops. Yo, wait, 34. Where the hell did 34 come from? Oh, I know why. Okay, yeah, get rid of that. It's down to 17. It's because my hotkey for adding to that count is my plus button, and I was using plus for my calculator when I was adding them up. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. My overall FC count is good though, 117. Oh, thanks for catching that. I would have not caught that in a long time, and I would have been like, what the hell went wrong? How'd that happen? Oh, no colors for that? Okay. I don't think there's colors for that either. No. Young cheater. Hey! Hey! Are there no green guitars in this entire game? That's green. I'll take it. Yeah, this is a weird chart. Indeed. Solo's weird with the forcing. And the uses of 3-note chords interspersed with doubles like this, starting with a 3. Worst Black Sabbath song? Huh? How dare you? Thank you for the follow, Bootylicious Buttbanger 02. Appreciate that, pal. Any Bootylicious Buttbangers in the chat? Show yourselves. Anytime, man. Yup. Shy Marky Live, thank you for the follow. Just odd. Just odd. Now this is one. Oh my god, Miko Raven, you made me miss a note. I can't believe you actually used one. You're the worst. Guys, I added channel point stuff. I added new channel point things. I added one that says just miss a note. He made me do it. Another one! Okay, thank you, Nutmaster, for doing it in the exact same song, so this only counts as one not FC. And thank you, awisemoose's biggest fan. Appreciate that. Mickle Raven giveth, and then he shall taketh. If you guys start abusing that, I'm gonna have to up it to like 10k, 15k. I gotta rig it in my favor. I can't make it too easy for you guys to get Band Hero and Guitar Hero Live. I'm giving you some sort of ammunition here. By making me miss notes. Unbelievable. You guys are rude. How many subs to play Band Hero but not Guitar Hero Live? Well, that's too bad. It's gonna happen, both of them. New rules? Not necessarily. I just added new channel point rewards, and for one of them, I believe it's 5,000 channel points, it just says miss a note. So, it makes me miss a note when you use it. So if you want to sabotage me, so it makes it easier to reach the subs greater than FC's goal, there's an option for that. I just ask that you are respectful, and if I'm on a sick FC, you don't use it. Like, if I FC Fast Solo A in 1, and somebody uses the miss a note, I'm straight up gonna steal those channel points, and I'm gonna be a dirty liar, and I'm not gonna miss. I can't. I'll miss the next song. I just can't do it. I don't know if I'd ban you for it, but I'd certainly give you a stern talking to. Saw brings up a good point. It doesn't say I will miss in this exact song right now. It's just miss a note. I could be banking them up. That'd be cheating. I feel like that's cheating. Oh, I'll be doing bets for hard songs. I did some bets for hard songs yesterday. Or rather, I did a bet for if I will get a certain amount of FCs. G is the best credit sequence of any of the Guitar Hero games, yes or no? Probably. It's the only one I can really remember. I should add a small little footnote in the miss a note channel point redemption thing that says, at my own discretion, if I'm on a cool FC, I'm not doing it. And I will steal your channel points. You will get scammed. Thank you for the follow. I'm too small. Thank you for the energy. awisemoose's biggest fan. I gotta know who you are. Who just did that? You're amazing, intelligent in every way possible. Well, thanks! Do I know you in real life? That's all I want to know. Oh, never mind. He said it's me, Spencer. Made a second account. Cool. I thought maybe you were one of my friends fucking with me. One of my IRL friends, it is. Alright, this is the song that I was worried about missing in had I not missed prior. But now I'll just probably FC it, no problem. Glizzy Gladiator. I can knock back quite a few glizzies in my, in a sitting. If it was a Psy in disguise, I'd be very surprised. That rhymed. Because he's currently recording a podcast with Hitch a Ride. Also, yes, this is a jam. As I've gotten older, the more I've realized this song, actually pretty good. I used to think this song sucked, but no longer. You clip that? What, me talking about taking down glizzies? I took her to my penthouse and I freaked it. Is it a new freezer? You getting freaked it? I think it is a new freezer. I understand, Mick Raven. You gotta do what you gotta do. I appreciate you not breaking my streak with that miss. The streak was already broken, so it's not that bad. I'll take it like a man. Where's that male voice coming from? No, you have schizophrenia. You're schizophrenic. There's no voices. What male voice? I only hear a female voice. What the fuck was that? I didn't strum. I just chose not to strum there. I'm falling apart here. I'm throwing for Band Hero. The voices got to me. GHC vocalist says peel your skin off. I do like the way my skin feels on my body. Don't try to get in my head. There. Should have been an FC, but I went stupid mode. I went stupid mode and I just decided not to hit a strum when I should have just strummed. Simple as that. -1. Weezer time! It's Weezer time, guys. You guys like Weezer? I know you do. No notes to miss. I overstrummed for you. Scammed. Got to time him right. Oh my god, I did forget to update the counter after Anarchy in the UK. Thank you for reminding me. I'll do it after this. Or during. Update it. I did it. Alright, Banjo Rocks, nice to have you around. I'll still be here for like 4 hours plus, so if you got more time, I'll still be here. I don't know why Weezer shoot it as a meme, honestly. I don't know how it started. That was just kind of have been, though. My Name is Joseph, a first FC is pretty good. This song is a lot harder than many other songs that could easily be a first FC in this game. I mean, this ain't no slouch for somebody who hasn't FC'd a song on Expert before. Low Hero live show when? When there's an opportunity for all of us to get together in the same place. That'd be pretty sick. We're thinking if the off-season 3 happens this year, we'll all go out there and we'll record a podcast. In person. That's the thought, at least. Jonas. I'm sure we'll get more information on the off-season 3 pretty soon because Asai is with Hitch a Ride right now, the person who's, you know, putting that event on, doing his podcast. So surely we'll see something. I hope. Encore! Encore! Yeah, closer. That's the best full, first FC to get, I think. Yeah, did we just kill a man? Fuck, the counter again! Ah, I'm bad. I'll try to get it during the song again, if there's a good opportunity. There's not really many in this song. ZBS TTV. ZB Slim, that's what it is. Thank you for the follow. Any off-season watchers watch this song get played a billion times for the off-season 2? Alec was losing his mind. More so, Alec's wife was losing her mind. There, I should have updated. One of them. Okay, good. I thought so too, thanks. Was slick. Yeah, I'd like to report a safety violation at this venue. It's sparking. Okay, good. I thought you said this song is shit. It's the shit. Good. Two very different things, even though it's using pretty much the exact same words. Funny how the can really change a lot. I overlapped. Pearl Jam is better than Nirvana, which is better than Soundgarden, better than Alice in Chains. Man, I would almost reverse that. I'd say Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Nirvana, Pearl Jam, personally. Any black fans out there? I meant the song, guys. I meant the song. Nice. Another FC in the books. It's FC 20. Earlier on, at the very beginning of the stream, somebody predicted 57 FCs out of 70 for this game. So I have 37 more to go. And I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm feeling pretty good about it, as long as you guys don't make me miss more notes. Shout out to Titmouse? What is Titmouse? Do I want to know? Axel, please? Okay. I can do Axel, I haven't done that yet. But first I have to play through Cities on Flame with Rock and Roll. The bonus. Titmouse are the animators of Metalocalypse and the... Oh, gotcha. I don't know my lore. Don't know my lore. Good to know. Easiest optimal in the game? Question mark. Discuss. Am I a Swiftie? I would not consider myself a Swiftie. However, I respect Taylor Swift and I enjoy a lot of her music. Now, a friend of mine, Joel D77, he's a Swiftie. He just went to Taylor's concert in Australia not that long ago. Must have been Sydney. If I first try FC Holiday in Cambodia, I'll be pretty hyped about that. Should I make a prediction for that? FC it or no? So you guys have a chance to win more channel points. Get this, so last night I was thinking of ideas of what to call channel points besides just channel points. I just thought of Moose Coin, because it'd be kind of funny. Turns out there is a Moose Coin cryptocurrency. And guess when it was created? March 17th of this year, like 2 days ago. There's a brand new Moose-based cryptocurrency called Moose Coin. What are the chances of that? That's after the Gauntlet started. Unironically, I was going to try to buy some, but I just couldn't figure out how to, because I haven't done anything crypto in many years. Just like, it'd be basically throwing money away, but I think it'd be funny for the meme. I could become the largest holder of Moose Coin. Do not buy Moose Coin. It's more than likely a scam and you will lose money. I'll say that much right now. I'm unaffiliated with the project as well. If I ever tell you to buy a Moose Coin, it'll be one that I'm affiliated with so I can steal your money. I want to rug pull you guys. That's what I'm trying to say here. Just kidding, of course, I would never do that. I do not engage with cryptocurrency activists. Literally, if you ever do anything cryptocurrency related on Twitter, you must look at the people who are engaged in those sorts of activities, like the kind of accounts there are. It is psychotic. People have lost their goddamn minds when it comes to cryptocurrency. Crypto Twitter is a different universe. It is quite literally a cult, with a bunch of mini cults. The cult of crypto, and then you got the cult of fucking Dogecoin or whatever. Nice. That's another FC. Hog champ. I'm making a MetaMask account right now. Don't do it! Don't do it! It's a really bad rabbit hole. You don't want to hop down there. Or do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. I'm gonna ape into Moose Coin. Alright, so that one's done. Back to the career. Somebody said to play Axel, and I agree. We're gonna play Axel. I went to the wrong fucking career once again. I gotta go to Gauntlet, not Guitar Hero Rocks. Nope. I kinda like this setup already. I'm just gonna keep Axel looking like this. Out in Cambodia. Alright, here's a prediction. Does he FC... I'll just do the intro. To Holiday in Cambodia. Yes. No. You got 30 seconds. Vote, vote, vote. Making it quick. There are so many yeses. War for Food 123 followed me. Thank you very much. Got a lot of believers. A lot of believers. I appreciate that. Let's get this shit on the road, though. So the believers are winning for sure. 68% yes, 32% no. I don't want to let you down. I'm with you, believers. It's only the intro. It's all I care about. There you go, believers. You're welcome. I got you, baby. I got you, baby. Choose outcome. Yes wins. Complete. We got this shit. Rest in peace, doubters. Not a lot of money to be made doubting me. I'm putting out a veto-proof misnote channel points thing. If anybody chooses that, I'm vetoing it. I must FC this. This is the cool song to FC. Hey, just gotta believe next time, Matt. My prediction was for the intro and the intro alone. What's the worst song in the game? I put my top 3 before. I would say top 3 worst songs are In Love, Down and Dirty, Go That Far. It's hard to stack rank them though. I might say Go That Far is the worst, honestly. Bear Love, thanks for the follow. Any bear lovers in the chat? Besides the one that just followed? Cool FC, baby. I like that a lot. Shout out to all my believers out there. Thank you for believing in me. Makes me feel good. We love it. We love to see it. Not a lot of money made to be down in me. Nailed it. Not a lot of... No, I can't speak. I can't speak. I'm just gonna give up. I give up. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna FC the song, though. Not a lot of money to be made doubting me. There. I got the words out now. Actually criminal that this song was not in Smash Hits. There are no red notes on bass? Huh. Is this the horniest song in the game? That's a good question. It's certainly up there, right? But I feel like there's no more. Talk Dirty to Me is horny. Go that far is... Bret Michaels is horny. Much to think about. Suck My Kiss. Oh yeah, that's way up there. That should win. Give her what now? Hey yo. Hey, Cherish, thank you for the follow. Thank you for giving me the energy right away, too. I might need it for this song. This is a challenging one. Yeah, probably one-hand the outro. I don't think I normally tap it. No, that's right. Activated too early in that. I strums too early, apparently. Alright. That sucks. I'll still one-hand the outro for you, though. A sigh sad. It is what it is, Band Hero enjoyers. You should be happy. Yawn. No, I've missed a few more songs. My first miss came in Suck My Kiss. That was all on me. My second miss came in Paranoid. Hey, Mickle Raven gifted a tier 1 sub to Crescent Cat 73. Shout out Mickle Raven. Big gifter. My first miss, Suck My Kiss. Second was Paranoid. Because somebody made me miss. And then I missed in Cool Thing because I forgot to strum a note. And now I missed in this one a couple times. Because I strummed too early. Both times. Which is odd. Unsure of why I did that. What happened? Yeah, my kiss kind of sucked. Indeed. My kiss sucked. It didn't get sucked. It just sucked. Hey, speaking of same old song and dance. My hurricane got rocked. Surely one day we get the audio for the cover, right? Surely. I just learned yesterday that we have the audio for the Unchained cover that was never in the game. Don't have to chart for it. We have the audio though. And apparently we've had it for a long time. I didn't even know about it. I've never heard it. That was you, Howdy. Yeah, it's pretty much our only option is like if we get the XDK, like the Xbox Development Kit, from Neversoft, which is unlikely that has any builds on it, if there's even such a thing that exists out there. Any more of them, at least. Or people from Wave Group just release it. I mean, Wave Group is the one who made it. It was a different studio. In GH1 I FC'd 32 out of 47 songs. I could not recall all of the songs that I did not or did FC. Notable ones though, I FC'd Crossroads first try, and I FC'd Fire It Up first try. I reverse choked Get Ready to Rock. I FC'd the solo, but I missed in the intro. Almost FC'd Cowboys from Hell. That's pretty cool. I had a lot of fun playing Guitar Hero 1. Yeah, I did not FC Sharp Dressed Man. Was that my first miss? I think it was. Yeah, because I FC'd You Really Got Me. Not You Really Got Me. What is it? We got another thing coming. Although I did FC You Really Got Me in Guitar Hero 2. I FC'd this song too. In 80s, I had quite a few bad misses. I got a bad miss in 17. I should have FC'd that song. I almost FC'd Play With Me, kind of. I had a couple of, like, easier misses. I did FC Slow Ride. The first miss I had in this game, going down setlist order, was Suck My Kiss. And that's at the very end of the third tier. That's the quick play bonus song. So I got... I think it was a little over 12,000 note streak between all the songs that I FC'd in a row. My personal guess for FCs in this game is 57. That's what I'm going with. I'm going to get 57 out of 70. Which is bold! Don't get me wrong. That's a lot. It's like 80% of the game. But I think it's doable. I'm on pace for that right now, I believe. Harley Davidson rock. That's so accurate. NASCAR rock, also accurate, but less accurate than Harley Davidson rock. Although there probably is a lot of crossover. Kekona. Personally, when I think of dad rock, I think of like this, Aerosmith. You know the song I just played? That'd be dad rock. Boston. Rush. Cream. Sammy Hagar. Oh yeah, Van Halen. Leonard Skinner. Well, that's my dad rock. That's my generation. Younger dads, however, that'd be like a Linkin Park, Green Day, you know. Man, I'm 26. I could be a dad. My rock would have been fucking All-American Rejects or some shit. If we're defining dad rock as music your dads listened to when they were growing up. And therefore still listen to now because our music tastes are so heavily influenced by what we liked in our youth. Yeah, Misery Business is probably already dad rock. Just saying. But now it's on Fortnite Festival, so it's cool with the kids again. I also love Paramore. Seriously, one of my faves. We've talked about dad rock. What's mom rock, though? What's mom rock? To me, that's like Avril Lavigne. Pink. Goo Goo Dolls. No Doubt. Motley Crue. Oh yeah, Motley Crue. Cinderella. Bon Jovi. Maroon 5, that's a good choice too. MCR now, probably. Yeah, the new moms. But my mom, that's definitely hair metal. Glam rock. Mastodon moms, where you at? Yo, hit me up. If you're a Mastodon mom, I'm interested. Actually, no. Maybe not moms. Ah, I was reading the chat! Nickelback. That's mom and dad rock right there. A wise choke. That sucks. That was like 25 notes from the end. I failed you guys. Band Hero enjoyers, rise up. Steve Miller, that's definitely dad. Oh shit, it's Slash time. I forgot all about that. Oh my god, it's Slash! Guns N' Roses mom rock. How could I forget? How could I forget? I could have. That's my mom's favorite band. Sorry, Slash. I'm declining. All right, I FC'd the Tom Morello band battle earlier. Will I FC Slash? I'm not even gonna make a prediction because that's way too bold. The naysayers are just gonna win. Unless you want me to make a poll. I could make a poll. Not a poll, a prediction. This is RNG. No, this isn't appropriate for a prediction. You're entirely right. This is an RNG prediction. We're betting on. This is literal gambling, right? You make a great point. Eliel CK. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I'm a gambling enjoyer every once in a while. I wasn't paying attention. Rip the FC. A little bit of Counter-Strike gambling, if you know what I mean. Open a few cases. I'd have thought that maybe I'd do something on stream, like right before I end stream, I would just go on Counter-Strike and open a case. Do that until I open a knife. Oops. I'm flailing. Oh, more doubles. Yeah, I hit that. Slash, I just need you to not fail, buddy. Damn it. I'll take doubles. This would be fun. Xenotruck's actually gonna follow. What's the hardest achievement for this game? Depends. Longest is definitely like getting 500 wins on online. Hardest though? Good question. If you have people nearby you to play co-op, those shouldn't be too hard. That was the hardest for me because I don't have anybody. Good enough to 5-star everything on expert co-op. That's a good question. I wonder what the hardest achievement in this game would actually be for most people. I haven't really thought of that. I have every achievement. Play an encore with Slash? No! Not yet, at least. I'm gonna leave. That was bad. Good thing I did not make a poll for that. That would have been yikes. Yeah, that's right. Nobody in Minnesota plays except for me. I'm the only one. No, up until recently, I didn't really have many people in Minnesota that would play Guitar Hero. I've met more people. Like Thria and Figure Quick. JRH. But, you know, I actually cheated to get my my achievements for this game, for co-op ones. I just used the bot. I played, I just had the bot play the other player, so it was okay. World Tour is going to be on Thursday. Today, Tuesday, Guitar Hero 3. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Guitar Hero Aerosmith. Thursday, Guitar Hero World Tour. It's going to be a long one. That might be the longest day. That and Warriors of Rock can be the two longest ones. Let's start at the beginning. Easy ones. 100 note streak, 250, 100% a song. Yeah. Easy, easy, easy. 200k cult personality without star power. Not bad. FC 20 songs. This should be hard for a lot of people, but it's not because it just doesn't work. Like the game glitches. Like instead of like gold starring 20 songs, it's like get 20 gold stars, aka FC4 songs, because it's like 5 golden stars for each FC. 500 no streak career or quick play. That's easy, easy, easy. Complete the Refined Flames. To some people, a lot of people would say this is hard. But if you're going for every achievement, this shouldn't be the biggest challenge for you. It shouldn't be. Activate star power 3 times. That is not hard. If you're playing through the Fire and Flames and you can get past the intro, that should be easy. Buy all the guitars. Not a problem. That's just playing the game. Buy all songs. Buy all characters. Just play the game. Buy everything from the store. Play the game a few times, probably. 750k. That is hard for a lot of people, too. Because there's not many opportunities to get 750k. Your only option is through the Fire and Flames on disc. It's the only song you can do it with. But if you get DLC, you have like All Nightmare Long, which is what people usually go to for this achievement. Because it's fairly easy. It's a lot of strumming. Use the whammy bar on every held note from Numbered Beast. That's easy. You just got to hold that bitch down, right? Get a rubber band. Hold it down. 1,000 no streak in career. Not too bad. 8x, just each have a 4x and use star power. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Interesting that those unlocked in that order. I remember getting this achievement online on Xbox Live back in 2009, clearly, August 1st, with DeGreen93, I believe was his name. Anybody remember DeGreen? Apparently he's still around. JP talks to him every once in a while. I got this. I think me and him were playing Raining Blood. And I think that's how I got the 1,000, this achievement right here. Pretty sure it was Raining Blood. Fail a song 10 times. That should be easy. Anybody can do that. Fail a song past 9 you're throwing if you do this. That's not a problem. Refuse a boss battle. Just did that twice. It's 0 gamer score, though. Jupiter, thank you for the follow. 5 stars on... Oh, that's probably hard for a lot of people. 5 stars, all songs on expert difficulty. It's only the main set list. It's not the bonus songs, but there's quite a few things in there. Complete the career in expert. This is like a... what do they call these? Where you don't actually have to beat like the creator of the game. It's like an infection type deal. Like if you play with anybody that already has this achievement, it counts. That's easy. Beat any song on the expert difficulty with the game's sound options turned down to 0. That's kind of funny. That's not that hard. As long as you're not a very audio heavy player. As long as you play visually. 150 no streak ranked. Not bad. This one sucks. This one sucks, which I did. I did do this one legitimately. I played through it on expert using a regular controller. Not easy. 250,000 notes in career. That seems like a lot. That's probably a lot. I think you definitely have to play through the career a few times to hit that many. I mean, unless you're just playing through songs like, trying to get better scores or whatever, those still count. But if you're just playing through career once, that's probably a couple plays. 100% song in co-op. Not bad. That 2,000's that's a high bar. That was pretty tough. 2,000 no streak in co-op. I think 1 is the one that people usually go for this achievement on. Win 15 consecutive songs. Nowadays, that's probably pretty easy because a lot of people would just boost it. This is a pretty dead game. Like good luck finding people to play this with online. This one's hard and takes a long time. 100 million points in career. That takes forever. That's a couple of playthroughs. Complete tutorial. It took me 5 years to complete the tutorial to get that achievement. That's funny. Complete co-op career. 5 stars all co-op songs expert. Hard. I think you have to do these each individually too. Like on Guitar Hero 2, they stack. So if you get expert done, you get all the lower difficulties done too. But not in this game. You got to do each individual difficulty, which blows. This is pretty much the same thing as Owen, except for you have to be the host. Complete a career on easy. Yeah, I waited for the end on that. Complete all career difficulties. Complete all difficulties career. Buy everything from the shop and complete 100 online matches. That's for one single achievement. That's probably the longest it'll take. Like the longest time required to FC that to get this achievement. 100 online matches. Well, nowadays to get the matches done, you just have to boost. Yeah, True Achievements is a great place to find people to play this with, especially because the co-op ones cannot be done. Like the co-op career ones, at least, can't be done online. That has to be done locally. So you have to meet up with somebody and do it locally. So that's tough. 15 consecutive songs with a standard controller. I cheated that one. I boosted with myself. I did that one legit with a mirror. This one takes forever too. You have to just play a whole bunch of careers. That's why I have one that's just labeled and one's labeled lefty. I did that with that one. And the rest of these I cheated for. I used the bot. Yeah, good luck saving up 1 million channel points so I can go FC The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Alright, that's the achievement break. I have hyperspeed back up? Yeah. Yeah, so that's my lefty mode career that I did all that on, and that's my I did all the extra ones for to earn more money. Alrighty, folks. Welcome to the jungle. Then we're gonna finish up tier 5, and then move on to tier 6 already. Somehow, it's already been 2 hours and 42 minutes. By this time yesterday, I would have been done with the game. Guitar Hero 80s would have been done already. This game is much longer. James, thanks for the follow. Dad Rock Banger, abso-fucking-lutely. Why would we be playing a Slash? There's already Slash on the stage. We'd have 2 Slashes. Gary, thank you for the follow. Yeah, shit, guys, don't say lockdown. It's COVID. It's a bad omen to say it. Yeah, actually, yeah, we got Slash and Axel on the stage right now. Not Rose. Steel. Do I think a Rock Band 1 prototype with this song will ever be found? I fucking hope so. I really hope that we somehow get a Rock Band 1 build with this song on it. From that very first, like, reveal from E3 or whatever that was. That'd be holy grail. Circle gems and all. That won't happen until we get the binder. Blue, thank you for the follow. Losing. 360, unironically, peak gaming. It was never the same after. Xbox One kind of sucked. PS4 was good, but it was just different. Probably just because of how old I am and my age, but, you know, I have certain nostalgia goggles on, but that's how I feel. Feelings aren't meant to be objective. That's why they're called feelings. It was just a different time, different culture. Series X is okay. It just doesn't feel the same as the Xbox 360. It just doesn't. Probably because it's just, you know, I'm older. Those are the formative years of my life when I was playing 360. I'm past that now. I'm an adult. Yeah, girl, Hernie Burge. Playing COD fucking Ghost. A little bit of chord spam. It wasn't 3 discs, was it? It was 2 discs for sure. I know for sure I have 1 broken disc, and I think you did it a second time. I paid over $200. I was a stupid kid when Call of Duty Ghost came out. I was stupid, and I paid a lot of money to get the games early, like 3 days early. because I was that hardcore to that game. I just wanted to rank up and level up before everybody else. So I got Call of Duty Ghosts early, right? Like a weekend before the game came out. I paid $200 for it. And the day the game launches, I go over to a friend's house, meet a whole bunch of guys. Router 360s, we all played COD Ghosts all night. Bro was using my early copy because he didn't have the game yet, and he ringed it with his Xbox 360. That's Mick Licky in the chat right there. Shout out to that guy for breaking my disc. Yeah, 200 smackers for a Call of Duty game that was coming out in 3 days. I did that to quite a few. I did that for COD Ghosts. I had Advanced Warfare early. I had Black Ops 3 early as well. I got Advanced Warfare like over a week early from eBay. Even though the game was kind of doggy, but... I'm gonna change my character to somebody else. Who do I want to be now? So I've already been Axel, I've already been Judy, Johnny, Lars, Midori. So we have Casey Lynch, we have Izzy Sparks, we have Xavier Stone, we got Slash, Tom, Lou, all these, etc. I won't even count those extra ones yet. Be God! I'm seeing so many Xaviers. Alright, Xavier it is. You win. Lou Nude Mod? Excuse me? Please don't tell me that exists, right? This probably will not be FC'd because of the fucking strumming. Strumming sucks ass. I didn't update the counter. I'm gonna have to audit the count. I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm... Shit! Helicopter! I forgot about helicopter. Forgot all about helicopter. Glad I did that before the song even started. Doesn't count. Wait, while I'm in here, I have to make sure my count is correct. So for this game, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, plus the 2 from Quick Play. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And then Citizen Flame. We're good. 24. That's how it should be. Now it's helicopter. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot all about the Quick Play song. Good save. This is indeed an all-timer. I got a comment the other day. Actually, no, it wasn't a comment. It was a comment on that Unchained video that Howdy linked, the Unchained audio. Somebody was like, I can't believe they put that crap helicopter song in the game, but this didn't make it in. I'm like, what? This song is amazing. This is one of the best songs in the game. Might even called it like Helicraptor or something. Or Crap Party instead of Block Party? I forget. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to be a binary decision. We could have both. You say crap division. Okay, I knew there was crap somewhere in there. I always like when people say crap, because I think it's indicative of their age. Not many adults say crap in an unironic sense. But when people who say crap is that they can't say shit because their mom will get mad at them. Tell me I'm wrong. Unironically, yeah, think about the last week of Rock Band 4 DLC. It is kind of a sad moment. It is an emotional moment. That's been a constant for over 8 years for Rock Band 4, and there was like a 2-year break between Rock Band 3 and 4 DLC, but yeah, like Rock Band DLC is just a thing that's always been there, and now it's done. Now it's gone. Potentially forever. Fortnite Festival, however, they're eating good. With instrument mode coming soon, I mean, it's basically Rock Band, a new Rock Band game. And everything except for name and pitched vocals, seemingly. And with the Riz Master too, I mean, all signs are leading to imminent release of of instrument mode in Fortnite Festival. When? Don't know, but sometime soon, clearly. Gonna be Season 3 for sure? That's my best guess, too. It just lines up right. I mean, that's like a month or two away from here. No, a little over a month. April 22nd, I believe, is the final day of this Battle Pass. Or rather, Festival Pass. It would just line up perfectly. Like, new Festival Pass, new modes, new instruments. Makes sense. Big update. Sick. My strum bar did not fail me. Not that I ever thought it would. This thing is built like a rock. Solid as fuck. Nice. One more note. Actually, no more notes. Sweet. Thank you. I got the counter. Please add this emote. What is this? Headbang? I'm down for that. Shit, I'll add that. There, try tapping headbang now. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Headband. Alright, back to career. Now we're actually doing Black Magic Woman. For realsies this time. Actually, quick break. I'm gonna go grab a bev. Quick beverage break. I'm thirsty. My mouth is getting dry. Be right back. I've returned. I got a blue Gatorade and 2 Oreos. That's my snack. My FC count prediction for this game was 57. That's how much I think I'm going to get. That's my idea, at least. Emo's working on my side. Try refreshing. I could try making a awisemoose Discord. I've never like modded a Discord before, so I don't know what all goes into that. Yeah, I could maybe make one. I should really. I could make a Lorio Discord at the same point. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to ask Asai about his Discord, how much it takes to really run a Discord successfully without it getting just to be a, you know, a real pit of despair. Because I know he has a Discord, a large one. Alright. Discord runs itself until there's somebody that comes in there spamming their shit. Then I gotta have a team of moderators ready to snap. Ready to Thanos snap them out of existence. I can't always be the one. I got things to do, you know? I'm a busy man. Alright, if I remember correctly, for the strumming, the first one ends on a down strum, the second one ends on an up strum. That'll be the big decider here, if I get the strumming correct. Should be right. I'm covering up the Riffmaster box. There we go. Gotta show that baby off. I don't have to, I just want to. Not obligated to, just want to. I gotta show my riz whenever I can. I just played this song a lot recently, in the past month, because this was included on one of the Rock Band 3 protos, and because this never made it to DLC in full. The first half of the song made it to DLC in an official capacity, but the second half, which is called Gypsy Queen, did not. However, it was included in this proto, so that was lost media. I was gonna upload that to my YouTube channel, but then the Guitar Hero 3 prototype came out and really fucked up all my plans. I think I might play through the Fire and Flames twice. I think I'm just gonna play it in the credits, and that'd be my playthrough. And then maybe I'll play it once more just for funsies. I don't know, but the one that I do in the credits will probably be the one that counts. I won't FC either of them regardless, but still, I haven't played through the Fire and Flames in the credits in so long. Dude, February was the most insane month for prototypes in the Guitar Hero Rock Band community ever. Bar none. We got like 5 different builds of Rock Band 3 from a single Wii development kit. We got the Guitar Hero 3 prototype. That was huge. With Master Puppets in it. It was insane. It was so cool. There was even more stuff that went down too, I believe. There was a slightly early prototype of Rock Band Blitz, like 2 or 3 days prior to release. Which really didn't have anything, but it was cool to see. Pretty sure it was just final. Ooh yeah, Dance Central 3 debug too. That was like a couple days ago, like this last week. Which is apparently pretty big for Rock Band 3 Deluxe development because it something to do with repacking Milos or something. Any spellcasters in chat? Milo Hacks goes hard. Couldn't agree more. Big fan. Big Milo Hacks enjoyer. And this is where the Rock Band 3 DLC ends. Right after the end of this chord. This shit doesn't exist in Rock Band 3 DLC. However, it did in a proto. 760 Creations is cool. I'll tell him that you said that, wee man. I've been friends with JP for a long time. Been working with him for many years. His guitar was built by 760 Creations. Not even just using his parts like I normally do. Like, I actually sent this guitar to him to mod, and it's the best guitar I've ever used. Ever. Straight up. Fastest 4 notes in the game. Lore Hero tomorrow afternoon. Yes, I really have to. After stream is done tonight, that's what I'm doing. I have to edit that, render it, and get it uploaded like ASAP. It's not done yet. Nice! I did remember correctly. It is down and then up. Love that. I'm gaming! I am gaming. How's bro floating? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't get it. You just wouldn't get it. That's a good one to add to the count. I like that a lot. Sorry, Riz, you're getting covered up. The mic just feels better to be right here. Nice. Hey, the song everybody seems to hate somehow. Hey, Joe D'Amelio. Thanks for the follow, man. Glad to see you here. Dude's a legend in the squeezing community, by the way. Especially with lower difficulties. That man's destroying, like, the medium leaderboards. And Guitar Hero has been. Hey, Band Hero Rocks is back. Welcome back. A wise goober counter? I did the counter, did I not? Is it not right? Alright, I have to put streamer mode on my Discord. One of my Discord channels is blown up right now. I'm just hearing doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo in my ear. I have no idea what's going on. Who did it better? Guitar Hero 3. I spoke. I shouldn't have spoke. Who did it better? Guitar Hero 3 or Rock Band 1? I'll say it, Guitar Hero 3. However, drums on this song on Rock Band 1, peak. Nice. Love it a lot. I like the Smashing Pumpkins in general. Rocksmith did it better? Oh, yes. Yes, they did. Rocksmith, this is a very important song to Rocksmith, because this is the one that enables customs for most people. Why this song? Don't know. I don't know enough of the lore. Power Gig did it better? Wait, was this song in Power Gig too? It was. Shit, yeah, it was. Yeah, Power Gig did it better because it has power chord mode. I should do a stream where I play through Power Gig in full with power chord mode enabled. Because I haven't done that. I haven't played most of the songs with power chord mode enabled. Like, straight up, there's zero video footage of most of that game. We're gonna rock it real sometime. I will not be adding Power Gig to this list, to the Gauntlet. That'll be its own thing. Somebody asked earlier, like a couple days ago, about like a Guitar Hero rip-off Gauntlet. Like I do Rock Revolution and Power Gig as a Gauntlet. I'm like, well, that's not really much of a Gauntlet. It's just playing 50 games, but I could do those. I could. I already missed early in the song too. That's why I didn't freak out. I have not full game FC'd Rock Revolution, however, I have the last tier of songs I've seen already, like the hardest ones, so theoretically it shouldn't be that far away, too hard. I just have to sit there and do it. Which, do I want to do? Not really. Are there hard songs at Fortnite Festival? Depends on what you consider hard. There's no Through the Fire and Flames or anything like that yet, but there's definitely some challenging songs. I mean, March of the Pigs on drums, that's pretty fucking hard. I'm Broken FC on Rock Revolution. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Alright, I gotta mute my fucking Discord. It's going wild. Where the hell is it? Oh, there's streamer mode. Enable! Okay, now shut the fuck up, everybody. Yeah, what's the deal with Zeitgeist? There's a whole ass, like, Smashing Pumpkins faceplate for this game. And, like, that song is, like, just, the whole album is, like, just not there. What's the deal? Delicious. My favorite flavor of Gatorade is blue, aka Glacier Freeze, apparently. Black Sunshine. Next up. Knuckles went white with desire.
The wheels of his Mustang exploding on the highway like a slug from a 45.
True death.
400 horsepower of maximum performance, piercing the night. This is Black Sunshine.
I think I was supposed to activate. Oh well, not like it matters. Oh yeah, the herky-jerky animations, I love it. Loner, thanks for the follow. This song does indeed kind of suck to squeeze. Hey Luminous, how's it going, man? I was first placed on this song for a while. For a good while. I got like a little extra squeeze in the trilly parts. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I've had this idea for the Guitar Hero Gauntlet in my head for like 3 years. It's just that now I finally have a good opportunity to sit down and do it. Like, I have time. Time and the means. And the motivation to do such a thing. I went through a lot of different iterations in my head of like what to do about it, but this is what I finally ended up doing. Twitch is not necessarily my full-time job, but it could be. Depends on how well this does. Hey, Mickle Raven gifted tier 1 to Raz Q. Hey Raz, how's it going, man? Good to have you here. Heard you just had to meet up with JP not that long ago. Okay, I haven't really spoken about my personal life and my employment and all that stuff very much, like publicly. I'll just say it. I was employed at a place for a while, over a year. And I recently quit that job. At the end of February, early March, I left my job, so now I have no real employment. So I'm giving this whole streaming thing a shot, and right as I say that, I miss. Oof. Just see if it's something I want to do, if it'll be financially viable. Man, I haven't been delivering pizzas for like 8 years, bro. That's many, many, many years ago. It was a boring office job, is what I was doing. When I say boring office job, that's being pretty generous. Jimmy's. Dude, so I worked at a place, pizza shop back in the day, and I got paid $12 an hour to be like the manager of that place when I was like 18 years old, right? This was in 2017. $12 an hour. Keep that in mind. The old owners sold that place, that same pizza place, sold it to a new set of owners. Those new owners have been doing really well. They kind of transformed the whole business. They were hiring for a general manager position, like the same job that I was doing as an 18-year-old right out of high school, and in high school for that matter. $80,000 a year. They're paying $80K a year. I was getting paid $12 an hour. That. Do the math. That does not equal $80,000 a year. Like, that's insane. Straight up, I would have left my job and just went to do that again. I already did that as a 18-year-old, and now they have like a real ass person with like a wife and kids supporting his family on one income, doing a general management position at a pizza shop. It's not a chain. It's a local small thing. Oh, it is a chain. It's a small chain, but regardless. Yeah, full-time is up in the air, but at this rate, I can get partner on Twitch, and that's pretty cool. And depending on how many subs I can get, and hold, I might be able to get the higher sub-split revenue, so that'd be pretty cool, too. Hey, this is Minecraft Steve in the upcoming Minecraft movie, Jack Black. I think he's playing Steve, at least. He's playing somebody in that movie. He said he was going to get an Oscar for this role. Like, that's how confident he is about it. Yeah, the increased revenue for that is, like, over a span of 3 months. So we'll see how that goes. And partner applications are, like, manual. So we'll see if whoever's reviewing my application at the end of this likes me. If you mean spin-offs like Rock Revolution and Power Gig, no, I won't be playing those. At least not right now. Bam! Snakes will fall. Oh, I'll be doing whatever is considered to be as part of the 660 song Full Series FC. So that's everything except for Band Hero. And not the on-tour games, and not Guitar Hero Live. However, if my sub count by the end of this challenge is greater than the amount of FCs I get, then I will do all the extra shit, like Band Hero, Guitar Hero Live, the Guitar Hero 2 360 exclusives, the GH1 secret songs, and the 10 DJ Hero guitar songs. So subscribe if you want to see all that stuff. There's been a lot of Band Hero enjoyers, apparently. They're always praying for my downfall, so it's easier to meet that goal. Nice FC. Take that. I have to audit the count. I gotta make sure this count is accurate now. Did I just hear like a ding? Did my doorbell just ring? Certainly not. Am I going crazy? Did you guys hear a ding too? Nobody's at my door. I gotta go check though. What the fuck was that? I wasn't crazy. My doorbell did indeed ring. It was a Girl Scout trying to sell me cookies. And I had to say no. I'm busy. I can't do it. I'm grinding. I said, hey, I'm in here grinding and you are disrupting my grind. Okay? Plus, I don't have any dollars on me right now. I don't have any physical cash I can hand over to this girl. I don't think she takes cards for Girl Scout cookies, so... Next time, Thin Mints, that's my choice. I love me some Thin Mints. That's my favorite Girl Scout cookie by far. I think my parents bought some Girl Scout cookies relatively recently, so... When I go home for Easter, hopefully they still have some more for me. Wait, Girl Scouts take cards? Huh. God forbid I Venmo some little girl money for cookies. I ain't doing that. I ain't putting that in my Venmo history. That's one of those like Matt Gaetz style Venmo transactions. It's like, yeah, just having dinner with this young girl. I'm gonna choose to not look at the chat after what I just said. Surely there's nothing good. I was right. Yeah, see, I'm not a Minecraft streamer, guys. I'm not like that. 21 is the absolute youngest. I would even say 23 at this point. 3 years younger than me. That's gonna be it. I don't think I have anything in common with somebody younger than 3 years younger than me. If the first digit of your birthday is not a 1, I'm not interested. How about that? Meaning the year you were born, not the month. JP, what the hell are you doing here, man? Don't tease him. Don't tease him. I know what you're doing. I didn't mention a word to them. I just said there's a Discord of mine blowing up right now, and I didn't want to let them know. They'll find out in due time. Hey, Lito, thanks for the sub, Prime. I mean, never mind, I'm not gonna say it. To me, MILFs are still like 30 plus. I'm talking 23-year-olds. I've said nothing about 30-year-olds. I didn't strum, I was reading. Tomboys then? Where did that come from? I know I have to get a lot better at reading chat. I did really well before, JP. You weren't here, but I got like 17 songs in a row or something like that while reading chat, so I'm getting better. It'd be a lot easier if I was playing on PC so I could just have my chat over my game, but I cannot. I know Brady's like a god at reading the chat. And Alec, for that matter. What I really need to do is I need to get like another phone. I need to get like an old phone or like an iPad and just like drape it over my screen so that I could have chat up on that device over my screen that I'm playing on, because I can't like do picture-in-picture with a computer versus a console or whatever, so... But that would work though, if I just put chat on top of my monitor, physically on a different device. That could work. I would just have to figure out a different device. I have to buy something. I cannot play through the OBS preview window because I have to add 200 milliseconds delay to get everything to line up nicely. and even then, it still drifts apart like a couple hours in. So at this point, it might be like a few frames off. I've noticed. Is what it is. But speaking of is what is, we gotta play monsters now. I didn't forget this time. The menu song. That's right. My day is epic, and I do know why. The next few days are going to be epic as well. Epic games, that is. I do use an HD60X. You got to make sure that your audio is set to 48,000 kilohertz, or 48,000 hertz, or whatever it is. 48 kilohertz instead of 44, like what's normal. That fixes a lot of desync, but my desync is like super minor. I am using separate sources for video and audio. I read that was a thing too, and it works pretty good. Is Guitar Hero 3 fairly rated? How is it rated in the general population? Like, really good? Lego Rock Band better than Band Hero? I agree, simply because it's cool. It's unique. Alright, pardon the lock-in at the end there. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss. Best looking Guitar Hero game is Warriors of Rock, hands down, without a doubt. Not a doubt in my mind. Yeah, if you compare Guitar Hero 3 to its, with its, at the time, current competitor, Rock Band 1, Rock Band 1 is just a way more full-featured game. right? Rock Band was just taking it away in terms of like the full band experience up until Warriors World Tour came out. But then World Tour was against Rock Band 2, which is a legendary game. So, I don't know, Rock Band kind of mogged for a while. But that's over. I'm going to audit the count. So, I missed in Helicopter. Did I? Did I FC Helicopter? I think I did, didn't I? I am in the wrong career. I know for sure I missed in Suck My Kiss. I FC'd Sabotage, I FC'd Reptilia, I FC'd Cities on Flame, I FC'd Monsters. Helicopter was an FC? Okay, good. So I FC'd 5 out of 6 there. So there's 5 FCs on the count for that, and now I just have to count the rest of these. I'm going to change my character too. I haven't been Axel yet. Or yeah, I have. I haven't been Izzy. I'll be Izzy now. What? Want to get creamy with Izzy? Creamer Nation? GHVH PS2 is a thing, and Chance of 1 is going for I'm the 1 FC on it. And also Eruption FC. And he's, yeah. My little creams. Anybody trying to get creamy? Alright, we'll get creamy together. So I already have 5 FCs from there, from the bonuses, so there's 5 here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, I'm good. I'm on track. Hashtag Creamer Nation. That's from a coffee creamer. I think that was on the back of, or some sort of marketing push from a coffee creamer company. They're like, use hashtag Creamer Nation, and the tweet was like, I ain't using that. Oh, how did I do that? I was adjusting my earbuds and I was not ready, but I hit the note. My left earbud is like hardly in, and I can only hear from the right. I've dropped a lot of easy FCs I shouldn't. Like that one! I stuttered my words and I stuttered my playing. My earbud fucked me up, straight up. Since I already missed, I'm gonna fix this shit. There. I can hear the song again. Oh, good time, wee man. Thanks for making me miss a note. After I already missed. Appreciate you, that's good. My favorite flavor creamer is I don't use it because I don't drink coffee. But if I had to choose one that sounded good, I don't know, fucking vanilla. What do coffee drinkers do? Rockstar guy? Fuck no, I'm a Coke Zero vanilla guy. That's my caffeinated beverage of choice, Coke Zero vanilla. Or a Coke Zero cherry vanilla, if available. There is indeed zero vanilla. Coke Zero. No, I drink Coke Zero. You might drink Coke Zero. Cherry vanilla still exists. Cherry vanilla Mountain Dew? I don't fucking know. Ugh, hope not. I've been meaning to get a lot more Coke Zeros, but my local grocery stores have not had them on sale in a long time. Right before Christmas time, it might have even been Thanksgiving, there was a really good sale on Coke and all Coke products. It was like, if you buy four for $16. So it was like, you have to buy 4 of them, but it was only 16 bucks. So it was $4 for a 12-pack, which is pretty cheap around here. So I just loaded up. I bought 16 12-packs of Coke Zero. And I just ran out of that, like, a couple weeks back. So I had to go buy some at full price, like a fucking rube. But I was waiting on a good deal again. I've never been a Diet Coke enjoyer. But Coke Zero is essentially the same thing as Diet Coke, just a different flavor. Mountain Dew with Kyler? I know exactly what you're talking about, because we just talked about this not that long ago. That's funny. Little inside joke, y'all wouldn't get it. Exactly, it's like $8 for a 12-pack, and I don't want to pay $8 for a 12-pack. So when I got it for, like, literally half off, I loaded the fuck up. So I know I'm going to drink it, and I know I'd rather pay $4 for 12 instead of 8 for 12. That's insane. Puzzlingly charted. Why are they chords? It's a wonderful question. Very wonderful question. I would love to know the answer to. There you go. Yeah, so I fucked up earlier. Whatever. Yeah, that's almost like straight up the OBS logo. Almost exactly the same. But this probably came before OBS, right? I mean, this is 2007. So we're just about halfway done now, I think, in terms of song count. There's only 24 in the bonus tier, and then there's 8 more, so 32. Yeah, we're over the halfway point in terms of songs played. So, that's pretty cool. It has not felt like it's been 3.5 hours of streaming already, but it has been. Oh my god, guys, it is! It is the Fortnite band! They're down with the sickness. You know that song? Everybody likes that song, right? Except for the part where the dude talks about getting abused by his mom, and like, yeah. Yeah, let's forget that part exists. The cringe part for the kids. Surely some people that play Fortnite also are abused by their moms, so they will identify with that song. No marginalized communities. This DLC chart for Guitar Hero 5 is a funny one, because it has that green, red, orange chord. The Guitar Hero 3 chart's way better. Got into an argument about this chart. Classic Score Hero. I always wear my Score Hero thong. Just kidding. I don't have one. I do have a Lower Hero thong, but I'm not wearing that. You can see that I'm not wearing it because it's on my Guitar Hero Metallica box in the background. Excuse me while I lock in, please. Nice. No, Sage, you made me miss a note. All right, fuck you, Sage. Wait, did I even miss? I just overstrummed. There, I missed notes for sure now. You sabotaged me big time. That's a Band Hero enjoyer for sure, though. He's gifted a lot of subs, so I can't be too mad. But his goal is Band Hero and nothing else. He wants to make me suffer. Fair play. It's an FC in spirit. It would have been, had it not been sabotaged so rudely. So rudely. Alright. I ain't counting it. I can't count it. That's cheating. Next up, 3s and 7s. No, I need him to play Band Hero. You don't understand, says Band Hero Rocks. Man. Honestly, top three. Top 3 best songs in the game. I love this song. I've heard it hundreds of times, and it sounds really weird now hearing it on Guitar Hero 3, listening to the full album release so many times. Because they got a pre-release version with a different verse right before the outro solo. In the little breakdown section. John the Moose, thanks for the follow. I will not be doing anything Star Power related. I will follow the path. I will not squeeze though. I couldn't sacrifice the FC for a squeeze. That really doesn't matter. Although this is one song I would love to re-optimal. Optimal with the new proven score with ticks. A little swear to God at the end is what really tips me off that it's real different. Like, if I'm not really paying attention, it's like the swear to God. It's not in the final. Nice. No, this is not Dave Grohl on drums, I don't believe. I think Dave Grohl is only on Songs for the Dead and not Aero Vulgaris. Could be wrong, though. I don't think that's the case, though. Nice. I like that FC. I like that FC a lot. Very fun song. Happy and Rockin' 4 is a demo. Yeah, Happy by Pharrell. That's a Sidonia. This is going to be an FC, too. I'm really good at this song. Is there anything special on my Les Paul? Yeah. This is a custom Les Paul made by 760 Creations with all his parts. 3D printed strum bar, fret button, whammy bar holder, start and select buttons, mech frets, upgraded strum switches. It's great. I'm not going to do a prediction. It's too late. Unless some mods here wants to do a prediction. You have to be a real quick one, though. Is it too late for a prediction? Would this sway too much? I can pause for a minute. I'm getting energy though. If one of you motherfuckers chooses to make me miss a note, I swear to God. Have to keep track of all that. Damn! I'll need it. My strumming arm's gonna need the energy. Told you. I'm confident about this song. Did anybody choose to make me miss? I fucking hope not. I don't see it. At this point, I might even just veto it. Can't do it. You'll get scammed if you choose to make me miss. Calling Ray Reno. I want this FC. I see no make me misses. There was so much energy. Holy fuck, guys. Not bad. Change my battery soon? I'm blinking? Oh, good call, man. Didn't even notice.
Change your batteries soon, you're blinking.
Yeah, I did not even know that. I'm gonna do that. That's a really good call. I didn't even consider the battery situation. The energy worked. It worked. I got the FC, guys. Like I said. Just like I said I'd do. Just like I said I'd do. And wow, it actually does look like all of you gave energy and nobody used their shit to make me miss. I'm surprised. I appreciate you guys behaving. We're on the same team for once, and I like it. It feels good. I'm not using a wireless controller. I don't want to. Simply because I don't even know if I have like any good wireless controllers to use that I wouldn't want to like make gross. Ooh, there's a Rock Revolution rocks now. It's about time we got a Rock Revolution rocks. Shout out that guy. Thanks for the follow. Did my alerts die or something? Why am I not getting alerts? Oh yeah, battery. Good call, good call. Hold on. What are we at on the Xbox? Hey, it's still got 2. It's still got 2 bars on the Xbox. I'll let it ride. I'll change after the main set list. I'll let it ride. I'm gonna reset my my alerts here though. 'Cause for whatever reason they weren't playing out for my ears. There, I refreshed them. Hopefully that does something. Let's see. I gotta sneeze. No, I don't. I'm good. No sneeze. It went away. Sneeze went away. We're good. I want to talk right down to earth in the language that everybody here. It's going to take me one try. I'm going to FC it. There. Okay, so alerts are just really late for some reason. It just popped up now. Don't know why. RB Blitz chart may actually be harder. Yeah, because it's charted in a weird way, and it's in Rock Band, so Rock Band Engine obviously makes things harder. Minus 200. That he didn't go for. I'm also confident that I'll FC. That's right, that was not the activation. Doesn't matter. Not going for score. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Nothing to me, man. Sweater. Thanks for the follow. Paranoid harder confirmed? No! They made me miss on Paranoid. That wasn't my choice. Now, cool thing, that one was my own miss. I missed on my own volition for that one. So there you have an argument there. GG. It's a good one to add to the list. Did I add Knights of Sidonia to the counter? I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Ooh. Trying to deal with the devil. OMG. It's him. It's him, guys. Oh, it's the fine print, even though it wasn't even that fine. It was pretty large. Alright, I'm gonna do Casey. I'm not even gonna give you guys a choice. It's my choice now. I'm taking control. Here it is. I don't know why my alerts are 2 minutes late right now. I don't know what to do about that. Let's get... wanna do the axe? What the fuck is this? Miscellany gifted a tier 1 sub to awisemoose with an extra O. Who the fuck is that? Thanks, Misk. Appreciate that. Who the fuck is awisemoose? Is that one of you guys? Did you do that? Who did this? Alright, 3, 5, 8, 11. 11 plus 15. 26, plus the 5 before. Yeah, okay, so I'm -1. Now we're up to date now. We're up to date now. Raining Blood. Okay, this one I could do a prediction for. Do I FC Raining Blood first try? Mind you, I'm a master at this song. I have the first place score that will stay forever. I have optimal. Let's start a prediction. However, I haven't played the song in a long time. I don't want to let the I don't want to let the believers down. We'll see. Guitar Hero Feet. The fuck is Guitar Hero Feet? Actually, wait. Don't I know that? I feel like I've seen that before. On YouTube, perhaps. Oh, he does. Okay, so he has. He does play with his feet with a keyboard. Yeah, I knew about this guy. Yeah, Alec. Okay, I saw from Alec, for sure. Alright, so it looks like, from that prediction, 61% say no, I will not FC, 39% say yes, I will FC. Believers, I'm with you. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. This also means, this is misproof. If anybody uses their channel points to say miss, I'm vetoing it. It can't be done. That's rigging. You'll be rigging the elections, and that's not okay. I'm locked. A foolish moose certainly exists. Miscellany with another gifted sub to Goku Monkey. That ain't you, Cog. Who the hell are these wrong names? Where are you finding these? Thank you, Miss. Mick Licky with the 5 gifteds. Oh shit, this hype train's going somewhere. Choo choo. hard to lock in when there's a hype train going. This is how they'll rig it. And Sage! The alerts will catch up eventually, I don't know why. Alerts are catching up. Oh no! I started slow! I started too slow! The doubters! No, the doubters! You win this time. You win this time. Game Rotator sub for 3 months at Tier 1. Thank you, Game Rotator. I hit that one-handed. What the fuck? Alright, doubters, I'll give you your goddamn channel points. Unfortunately. It is what it is. You can't win them all. Can't win them all. When I moved up to tap, I just gave up. I don't know how. I already missed before the tapping part, so I'm like, oh no. It's over. It's so over. Thank you all guys for all the subs, by the way. Appreciate that a lot. 183 subscriber right now. It's a lot of subscriber. Alright. Cliff of Dover. Battery check? Still 2. Second I see that go down to 1, I'm swapping out. Stream Elements is very slow and very behind. Goku Monkey subscribed many minutes ago. Thank you, Miscellany. Oh my god, did you actually make me miss a note right away? I'm gonna hold on to that. I will miss a note, I promise you that. I will not FC it. However, I reserve the right to miss when I want to at this point, okay? I want to see how far I can FC. At least give me that. I won't scam. Not a scam. I won't FC. Last note if I FC it, otherwise it'll be a legitimate miss. I'm a wise moose. I'm a wise scammer. You're not getting scammed. I'm gonna miss a note. You get what you paid for. Just on my own terms. And when I decide to. Any headbangers in the chat? Hey, we got a primer! Hype Train lives on to see another day. We're at a level 3 Hype Train now, baby. Choo choo. Man, it'd be nice to celebrate that subtrain with a nice FC of Cliffs of Dover. However, I cannot. I am contractually obligated to miss a note. Thanks for that, Zayfei. I'll never let you live that one down. I'm not a wise fraud. I'm a man of my word. You'll see it. That's the plan. If I FC up to it, I'm missing the last note. Game Rotator with 100 bits, keeping it alive. Thank you very much. I never thanked you by name. Also, Dr. Mubs. Dr. Mubs, whatever. Thank you for the sub. I'm gonna have to miss the last note. Unfortunate. There you go. Are you happy now? I missed your note. I missed your note. There goes your channel points. They did not go to waste. I missed your note. I missed your note. You're welcome. Congratulations and fuck you. Oh, there it is. Okay, now worse average. I don't know what to do about that. I'm not even playing a song, and technically, was this song? Am I going to have to miss the first note of the next song? How do I do this? I'm not even playing a song, and worse average took a miss a note. Yeah, I gotta increase it. I'll leave it for this stream, but in the future, it's getting bumped up. Now that you guys are getting channel point rich off of watching me fail, this inflation has to go up. I'm putting it up to 100K. Just kidding, maybe not. A lot though. I might triple it. 15K. I'll miss the first note of Number of the Beast. I'll figure out a better way. But inflation must happen for this. This is not tenable. Missing the first note. We're still getting alerts for Mick Licky's Gifteds from however long ago? Man, what's going on with stream elements? Why? How do I fix this? $200 subs this stream? I'd love to see it! That's in your guys' hands. It'd be a nice, cool number to end it off at 200. I started the stream at 150. Ending it at 200 would be pretty pog. Got a lot of time left. Got all the bonus songs and the rest of Tier 8. Anonymous Gifter. A wise scammer? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Thanks for the money and fuck you, by the way. Wow. Got to a level 4 hype train, though. I'm getting harassed out here. Horrible name, thank you for the sub. Thank you for not gifting it to a wise scammer. Wonder who it was? Oh, wonder who it is, Cyan. Still getting Mick Licky's gifted subs from 15 hours ago. Getting a lot of screen time today. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna FC it. It'll be an FC in spirit. Shout out worst average. Worst average. Fortnite Festival fiend, by the way, he is. You probably recognize the name from the leaderboards. I missed the first note. No scam. Anything cool happened in the 80s stream? Yeah, a few cool things happened. I got, I FC'd Ballroom Blitz first try. Just kidding, I lied. I missed horribly. It was really bad. That and, because it's midnight, missed terribly. See? I missed a note for you. Very first note. No scam. No scam. It's okay. I got 21 out of 30 FCs in Guitar Hero 80s, so 70% of the game, which I thought was pretty neat. It's fast triplet time. You know what I'm going to do for this? I'm going to up the hyperspeed. Because I want to try FCing this. I most likely won't, but I got to give myself an option. I'm saying this right now. A wise scam is coming out. If you use the miss a note, wrong career again. If you use the miss a note channel point thing, I will not honor that. That is not valid. I will be trying to FC1. However, if you do use it and I miss normally, it counts. So big scam. Get over it. Prediction. Oh boy, you guys want to get some easy channel points here? Yeah, let's do the prediction. I'm gonna do it the opposite way though. Will he miss? That's gonna confuse some people. I'm doing this on purpose to confuse people and scam them as a wise scammer. All right, will I miss? Yes or no? Will I miss a note? It's not will I FC. It is will I miss. All right, stream elements. Yeah, we get it, dude. McLicky gifted 5 subs 20 minutes ago. We understand, bro. I gotta restart this. I already reloaded it once, though. Refresh. I don't know if that did anything, but we'll see. All right, so final results. 83% of people think that, yes, I will miss a note. and I'm inclined to agree. So I'm on your side, believers. Let's see. Oddly, I have to root for the non-believers this time because I want to FC this. Whoa, fast hyperspeed. Pardon me if I have to lock in because this is really fast. It's gonna be hard to glance back and read the chat. I agree. 17% odds. I'd put a little bit of points on that. What's that, like 5 to 1? I mean, the payout just speaks for itself. We're locked. Don't read me? Or what? Or what? What you gonna do now? Hey, we're up to Sage now. Mick Licky's gifteds are over. Stream Elements has finally caught up after 20 minutes. It happened right after all the energy came through, which shouldn't affect Stream Elements in any way, but maybe it did. You over-energized it. Okay, I will lock in, Mick Raven. Jeez, give me a break. Can't wait for Metallica to finally release 2. I'm locked in, I'm not reading chat. I'm glad I wasn't playing on Hyperspeed 5 the entire time. This is too fast to multitask. Like I don't even feel the desire to go over and look at chat right now. Physically, I'm unable to when it's this fast. Whoever said guitar dies on fast level A, I just want to let you know that I saw that. I broke my lock to see that and say fuck you. Don't even dare. I see the energy in my peripherals, thank you. Okay, gonna roll my sleeve up for the elbow. No! No, right before the orange wall. I was so close. I felt so good. The lock-in felt perfect. I felt so locked. I was like, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. Like, my brain was in confidence mode, full confidence mode. And the very, very, very last piece right before the orange wall. Oh, no! My heart rate. I need to get a heart rate monitor. Easiest channel points in your lives. I almost made it hard for you, though. I almost gave the no voters, as in no, he will not miss a note, a lot of money. Channel points. Moose coin. I'm crying internally. Cyan also gave this song one try. Send me a clip. Please don't tell me you just FC it. You missed easy money. I missed the double squeeze too. Damn! Alright. Will he miss a note? Yes, I did miss a note. You win. Complete prediction. Congratulations. We now get to play Lou. Should I play with my 5x hyperspeed? Or do I back out? I want to play with my 5x hyperspeed just to see how bad it is. My 10x rather, yes. Aw, Sign, you missed immediately as soon as you got in. You failed the song, rip! Sorry for exposing you like that. Alrighty. Wow, we just got the gift to a wise scammer. We are getting so bogged down. Stream elements, do better. Do better. Alright, I'm gonna do it with 5x, so it's gonna be 10. Jesus Christ! This is bad. We zoom in alright. I'm just gonna play off memory. I can't look at this shit. It hurts my eyes. How did they never fix this? This is a problem. They didn't fix this for, like, many games, by the way. Battles do not count towards the full series FC. Even though I did FC Tom Morello in the battle. Now, the DLC songs, they still don't count, but at least they're a standalone song, not against an AI bot. I think he had a power up right there. I don't even know. I'm just going off memory. Which is hazy at this point. Nope. This might be it. Never mind. No, he still got it? I can't read this. I don't know what I'm doing. I had to close my eyes to go based off what I could remember the chart being. And it worked. This sucks so bad. My eyes hurt. Can't even imagine how your guys' eyes feel. At least you can just look away and not care. Oh, I needed that. I needed that really bad. Oh, this is big. This is big for me. Yes! I can't believe it. I can't believe I beat him with 10x hyperspeed. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Simple 10x.
Also gave this song one try, sending you a clip on Discord.
Yeah,
lol.
it's old school. Yeah, that was from minutes ago. At least, hey, Stream Elements is actually catching up now, so that's good. I'll finish him. What up, gamer? Scrubs Prime, thank you very much. Any primers in the chat? Ooh, god damn. I did not use the Jesus recommended method. No, I did not grab his balls and finger his butthole. I did not do that to beat him. Oh shit, flames too. Fuck no, I'm stuck on this for flames too. I can't not have this fast hyperspeed for flames. I didn't even think of that. That's a problem. That's okay. I was never gonna FC it anyways. Gauntlet! You beat Guitar Hero 3 on Expert. Wow, you've mastered Expert. Go start a band already. Take it to the next level with Precision Mode Sheet. Yeah, nobody did that. Nobody did that. Flames ain't normal. Flames is fast. No, it's not. It's fast. I promise you this. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I mastered Expert. I finally did it. Let's look how fast this shit is. Memory. It might as well be a Precision Mode FC. I opened my eyes to look, and I missed. Okay, there's no star power. That's what I wanted to know. Ugh. I've reached a level of locked in that I've never reached before. I cannot have my eyes open. I hit that, didn't I? Did you have blindfold FC win? Never. This is a proof of concept, though. I don't know Bridge 2. I was off. Missed that up. I almost got twin. Damn! Feels good to open my eyes. Jesus Christ. Welcome back. Do they show you the stats at the end of this? I don't know. I feel like they don't. Wasn't there. That's it, chat. I see the fire and flames. Did I FC it? I couldn't tell. Please tell me the results. Fuck! I wanted to know. I really wanted to know. Oh well. Alright, now the bonus songs. Back to normal. I can open my fucking eyes again. I am playing the bonus songs, Realize, don't worry. I gotta play everything in the game. I already played through all the quick play exclusives. And all of the career's done now too. So now it's on to bonus songs, which I do not have to purchase, I believe. Battery! Good call. Good call. I'm gonna swap out the batteries. I don't think I have batteries in here. I might just take this as an opportunity to do a little break. Take a little break. I'm gonna make something to eat. Real quick. A few minutes. And I'll change the batteries. I'll get new batteries to switch out. Would be good. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run an ad. We're gonna run a 2-minute ad so that anybody new that comes in doesn't have to watch ads when they first start the stream. Take this as an opportunity, everybody, to go do whatever you want. Go pee. Go poop if you need to. I don't care what you do. Go smoke some weed. Sure, go up, Dad. Go do that. Grab some food. Make some popcorn. Get a beverage. Don't care. Be back. 3 minutes. In fact, I'm gonna put a BRB thing up on the screen just in case. Text. BRB. That works. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna run ads. I'm back! Don't worry. I've returned. I have food. I will now consume it. What are my opinions on the Fortnite Festival songs coming in? I am playing through bonus songs. I'm going to do that right now after I'm done eating. The new Fortnite Festival songs for this week. We got a few good ones. The way that they had that image laid out was kind of cool. I think it was Freak, who works at Rhythm Authors, who makes the charts. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna play through. Well, sure, I'll do Through Fire and Flames again with an actual run instead of that shit run with 10x hyperspeed. The way they structured it is kind of like appetizer, main course, dessert. Like you got a bunch, like 3 songs that I don't really even recognize, and then you have Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult, and then you have Carry On Wayward Son by Kansas, and Hysteria, Muse, and then at the bottom you have like Call Me Maybe and Astronaut on the Ocean. That was kind of neat. A good way to look at that. Yeah, it's gonna be a cool week. I'm gonna do those 3, the middle 3, first. I'll get those uploaded ASAP on Thursday morning, and then I'll do World Tour for the stream. Hey, thanks for coming out, Mika Raven. Thanks for the gifteds. Appreciate you. See me tomorrow for Aerosmith. Hope to see you here. I just warmed up a quick factor meal. Mick Licky, my boy. You going too? Thanks for coming. Thanks for all the gifteds. Appreciate it. As always. Wish I could play Counter-Strike with you tomorrow, but I'm busy. Next week, though, surely. Oh, we got hockey. Hockey gamer. Have fun. Later, Louise. Just want to point out, I'm not done yet. I'm just taking a break, okay? I should probably take this BRB off the screen. In fact, I'll change it to something. Food break. There. What did you guys do in the break? Did you get food? Go to the bathroom? Knights will be a pain on Fortnite Festival? What the hell are you talking about with Knights? We're not getting Knights of Sidonia if that's what you're referring to. Getting views. Hysteria. I'm eating a factor meal. It is some sort of red pasta type beet. There. It's good. And then it's got little green beans on the side. I forget what it's called. Fusilli pork ragu, maybe, with the roasted green beans. It's good stuff. Tasty stuff. Yeah. You work at Olive Garden, so you get to eat all sorts of crazy, awesome pastas all the time. It's probably a hot take to say that Olive Garden's awesome, but every time I've had Olive Garden, I've quite enjoyed it. So. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did somebody say Hello Fresh? Hold the phone, because I have a current active code with HelloFresh. I haven't been hawking it like I should be. However, if any of you guys want to try HelloFresh, use my code. Set it for HelloFresh. You get a nice 50% discount. It's really good. I currently have HelloFresh meals sitting in my fridge right now. I might make one later after stream. It's really good stuff, actually. Like, I've gotten 2 weeks of it so far. And, there was one that was my favorite one, for sure, it was like a pork meatball, or meatloaf, sorry, and it had, no, it wasn't a meatloaf. I'm gonna go get the picture of it, hold on. I signed up for this with Stream Elements not that long ago. It's nothing like crazy exclusive. But, yeah, hold on. Please eat in the mic, will do. No longer a chair stream. This! Hold on. This was the best meal I had so far. Sweet and smoky pork fillet with chili roasted carrots, mashed potatoes, and cherry sauce. That cherry sauce, incredible! It was incredible! It was so good. I will be making that again with my own ingredients. The cherry sauce was absolutely phenomenal. I'll be making that again, and I'll be putting it on everything I eat. Yeah, HelloFresh and Factor are the same company pretty much. I believe HelloFresh owns Factor. Yeah, if anything else, buying HelloFresh stuff has gotten me some really good recipes that I can use for later. I can just go buy my own ingredients. I don't have to get HelloFresh to give me the ingredients. Although it is very nice. You just get all the ingredients you need, perfectly portioned. You just toss it in. It's really easy. So if you're learning to cook, or you just want some recipes, HelloFresh is a great option. I've really enjoyed it. And I'm not just saying that because I have a sponsorship thing with them. I'm saying it because it's a genuinely good product. And you guys didn't even know I had a HelloFresh code because I haven't hawked it on you. Because I'm not like that. Goodwill used to be a really good place to find guitar controllers. No longer. Not anymore. They a lot of time Goodwill just ships them off to like one central area and they sell them online instead of in person. You can get lucky. Can you show the box again? Oh, I mean this, like the recipe. Yeah, screenshot this. Take your free recipe. There's instructions at the back too. Hope you got the screenshot. If anything, you can get a clip. There, that should be good enough. Sponsorship revoked. Maybe. I'm trying to sell. I'm trying to sell here. I will not be feeding you. Partially because I don't believe in the fact that these noodles will stay on my fork without falling and making a mess. Seriously though, make that cherry sauce. It goes really well in any sort of pork. I grabbed 2 Wii guitars for $3 each at a thrift store. W. Huge W. What's going on, Kilma? Ask away. GH3 is hard on a PS2. I think the first GH2 or PS2 GH3 1 FC only happened like within the past 5 years. It is indeed harder. Marginally. It's just like the engine's the same. It's just that the hardware is not, and it's not as good. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. The Great Noir, Cristiano Diaz, Agrogao. Hey, I know you. Chezzy, thank you. Nea Mar Celestial. Do I think Fortnite Festival will end up with all Rock Band set lists eventually? No. No. It would take a long time to get like all the like on disc bass rock bands in there. It'd be cool. I don't think it'll happen though. They should just keep adding as much rock band stuff into festival as possible. That's what I want. Dropping half a paycheck on my 2-item DoorDash. Such is life. Such is life. That's how DoorDash just goes. Hey, Stream Elements is starting to catch up now. It's not as delayed. Before it was like 20 minutes behind. World Tour on PS2 looks like a nightmare, and I'm sure it plays like a nightmare too. I really haven't played much of it on PS2. Dream Genie in Festival, it will be a pipe dream, Genie. That'll never happen. Yeah, taxes are a bitch, aren't they? I had to pay in this year too, just barely. Only like $200, thankfully. I hate working 80-hour work weeks, but it's so worth it when I get my $227 paycheck. That's a banger. I remember that tweet. Everybody's like, yo, what? That's like $5 an hour. Not even. No, that's like $2 an hour. $2.50. You know what? I just like working hard. I'm a grinder. That's why you're going to stay poor and I'm going to be a rich, successful man. Can you imagine working 80 hours a week? Just period. That's so many hours. But for $200, no. I'd rather die working for a company. Working for a company for 80 hours a week for no pay. That would suck. If you're like trying to build your own business, that's just part of the game, baby. Mark my words, Moose. Dream Genie will make it to festival one day. I'll mark those words. I'll mark them. Goodwill does have listings online. It's a decent option. However, a lot of people know about them, and a lot of times they get bid up. Facebook Marketplace probably is, in general, a better place to get it because you get random people who don't know what they have sometimes. And it'll be, cheaper than anywhere else. 18% of my net was taxed last year. It seems high, especially because you work. I don't want to say it. I don't know if you want it to be as public, but knowing where you work. Do you work full time? 40 hours a week? Okay, so Cyan works at Subway. Are you full time? Okay, so that's not outrageous then. I thought maybe Cyan works at Subway. Full time and a lot of quotations. I don't remember what the exact tax brackets are for the year 2023. Let's look them up. 2023 tax brackets. Marginal taxes. So, if you guys don't know how marginal taxes work, so I'll give you a quick overview. So here's the tax brackets. So for 2023, the tax rate is like this. You get taxed 10% on all income made from $0 to $11,000. So the first $11,000 that you make gets taxed at 10%. And then every dollar that you make past $11,000 up to $44,000 gets taxed at 12%. So that's approximately like $33,000 that you earn will get taxed at 12% versus 10%. So the big jump comes after you make $44,000 a year, where you get jumped up from 12% to 2%, or 22% for every dollar made past that. So 18% seems high. However, this is only federal. We're only looking at federal taxes. We got to take into account state taxes, which might be what you're talking about with your higher tax bracket. I realize that I don't have chat up on that one thing, so I couldn't even see you guys talking. Yeah, tax class. A wise tax stream. My brother went to college for accounting and taxes and stuff. TurboTax added a speedrun option? What the fuck's that supposed to mean? You can speedrun your taxes? I wasn't going to out you like that. I did not speedrun my taxes. Mine took like 4 hours. Yeah, my food break's almost over. I'm almost out. Oh, it's almost time to get going again. Oh yeah, pro tip. Just don't file your taxes. Duh. Just don't do it. Okay, buddy. Listen, TurboTax has been scamming way longer than I have, okay? Alright, I'm going to put that off to the side. I'm not going to put it away yet. I don't want to get back up. Okay, we're going to get back to it. Earbuds back in. Probably. I only have one brother. How do you know that? Oh, never mind. It's the one video that I made public from way back in the day. There's many more videos like that on my channel that are private, that nobody can see but me. Nobody will ever see them ever again. A lot of them I deleted. Thankfully, I did not delete all of them because it's kind of funny to look back at. TurboTax tried making you pay $500? Pay $500 to tax? To file your taxes, or pay $500 for your taxes? That's insane. I don't know. I deleted them like in 2008 or 9 or 10. Like, it was a long time ago. Most of them are private. I didn't delete many. Some are deleted though. Why? I don't know. Okay, that's how much you owed. Yeah, it's good to shop around when you file your taxes. There's different places that'll get you different sorts of benefits when you file, and you can. Oh, that's right. I didn't get batteries. I have to get batteries. Do I have batteries in here? I do. I have 3 batteries. It's good. I don't think my batteries died. I think I opened it to take the batteries out, and I think I broke the connection. Unless they did actually die, I don't know. But I got new batteries here. See ya. See ya. Hello. Hello. Yeah, that's one benefit of the Riftmaster. You don't have to use batteries. It's just a regular old lithium-ion battery you plug in, and you recharge. That guy right over there. I should not start a tax filing YouTube channel. I think other people have that on lock. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. I wish it was a data port. Believe it or not, I probably shouldn't share this, but in my discussions with PDP representatives, the guy that I was referring to, for whenever I talk about this, the one guy I talked to, my contact over at PDP, said that he has been an advocate for like our community, like the hardcore people, and he brought up to the higher ups that they should consider making a wired version, and they're like, why would anybody want that? And he was like, oh, you don't even know. People want that because this isn't that thing. So the guy that I know over there is a good dude. Good for our community. I gotta use different characters now. I have not used... Okay, so I've used the top 8. I just have to go down the list for these guys. I'll start with God. Yeah, seriously, one of us. Straight up. God with the leg? Shout out, God. Oh, you guys might not have seen this. I had a God shout out. I gotta pull it up again. Where is it? I got rid of it already. Cyan bought me a video from Jesus. We'll watch this one more time. I did just defeat God. Or rather, I defeated the devil. And I did not use the suggested method. Alright, cool. Check this shit out. No, that's not right. That's just me. This is what I want.
Hey, Moose. It's me.
Hey.
Your favorite Lord and Savior, Jesus. And I just wanted to take a quick little break from my very busy schedule of, like miracles and the other really important...
Cyan, you post it and then tag me in it. I'll
I
retweet it.
could
I'll quote retweet
personally
it.
have a little divine intervention with you. See, I've been watching you from up here. Not like in a weird, creepy way or anything like that. Just, in a
Surely.
Jesus way.
Yeah.
And I've made a holy observation. You're doing a great job down there with
Thanks.
Guitar Hero.
Thanks.
Of course, that was my idea.
Bullshit.
I blessed you with those skills, and I'm really glad to see that you're
Jersey Jimmy,
letting
thank you,
that talent shine bright for the world to see.
The big J in the sky. Whoa.
Not
Cool.
hiding it underneath the
Yeah,
bushes.
this is Cyan's doing.
But I see that you've got one song left
I do.
to conquer, and that would be, the old, The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Yes, well, I know a thing or two about defeating the devil.
Surely
Yeah,
he does,
we've
yeah, of
gotten
course.
into it a time or two, a little tussle, if you will, and I'll tell you the secret to taking down the devil. Okay, you ready? You gotta grab him by the balls really hard. Just give him a good squeeze, like as hard as you can. You gotta reach around and stick a thumb up his butt real fast. He'll submit. Right.
Just talking about... That was the reference I referenced before.
Anyways, well, listen, you'll be fine. I have faith in you, okay? Just don't disappoint me. Right?
Yeah, Jesus. That's fine. Whatever. Enough of that shit. So yeah, thank you, Cyan, for that lovely video. Encouraging me to FC Devil and Down the Drawer. However, check this out. Where is the song? It should be right up here. I don't have it. I uninstalled it for this video because I knew that I would get hassled about it. I don't have it anymore. We're getting back to Avalanche, though. God, my nose is itchy now. In theory, yes, you can keep the guitar just plugged in while you're using it forever. It's just that it won't be using, like, wired... It'll still be, like, communicating wirelessly to do all the inputs. It's just that you'll have an infinite power source. So you could do that. It's just a USB-C cable. Did you seriously fucking... You're welcome. I missed a note just for you, pal. You're the worst. Yeah, so my FC prediction, not looking good. Not gonna happen. Y'all better enjoy that miss a note feature before I up the price like the 20K. Yes, my contact at PDP has referenced a wired Riffmaster. That'll probably never happen, especially not with this version of Riffmaster. However, depending on how well this does, that might signal to the PDP execs that, hey, maybe we should make another version, or we should make a different guitar that maybe does support wired. So whenever the pre-orders come out, y'all should definitely go support it if you have the money and if you need a guitar. My game froze. My Xbox froze straight up. The fuck? This is my normal Xbox 360. This isn't even my RGH. A lot of times RGHs are the ones that will crash. What the fuck's going on over here? What did you do? Why? What's going on? Time to restart? No. Did it like overheat or something? No? If it overheats, it gives you a message that says, hey, by the way, you should move this to a more well-ventilated area. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. Let's see if that happens again, I suppose. I don't know. Do I replay it? I don't know. I never considered the fact that a game might crash. I feel like I have to play it again. I'll just miss the first note again. It's a Trinity Xbox 360 Slim. I'll just replay it and I'll miss the first note. I'll run it back exactly how it was. Posted the video, I will get on Twitter immediately. There, I quote retweeted. How many likes did your RGH tweet get? Yeah, this proves I'm not on an RGH. I'm on a normal stock console. Here's what's good and what's bad about controllers, depending on the console. Any PS3 controller, likely bad, unless it has a dongle. Because a lot of times it doesn't come with a dongle. If you're going to use it for Arduinoing it, like modding it, any guitar works. It's fine. Wrong career. Always do that. Xbox 360 guitars are all pretty good. These guys, Les Pauls, likely will be kind of bad if you buy them on eBay. Like the frets won't be that great. There might be flickering or whatever. Okay, Avalanche. If you have a dongle for a PS3 guitar, you can make a lot of money on eBay. Wii guitars are really good because you can just plug them into an adapter. RetroCult Mods makes a lot of different adapters you can use for that. PS2 guitars, generally pretty good. You just need to find some sort of adapter to get it working on PC or whatever. Yeah. I don't think it's with disc. I feel like if it was a disc, it would have just crashed the game. My entire console crashed. We'll see if I crash again during Avalanche, like at the same point. Then it might be the disc. And this is installed to the console. Actually, wait, yeah, so it is installed. It's running off the hard drive. I didn't miss a note. Now we're good. No scam. I haven't had a long session like this on this console in forever, so... maybe it's just showing its age, I don't know. Did it really miss the same note? That's lucky. Could have just been a freak thing. Don't know. I already replaced the thermal paste on this thing like a year or two ago. It's a slim Trinity. I did recently just change like my setup with my consoles over there, so they're on like a different rack, and it might be a bit more congested in terms of airflow. So that's my running theory, is that it just got hot. We'll see if it crashes again from thermals. I doubt that's the case though. Yeah, the light did not turn to a red. Is that what it does in a thermal shutdown? It goes red? Mine was green. I've never broken a guitar in video. Oh, the red light on the power brick. Oh, I didn't check that. If it happens again, I'll definitely have to look at the power brick light. Yeah, I've seen those go red before too. You gotta get your power brick checked out if it's making a grinding noise. Last power brick got a few dead roaches. Ew. Ew. I don't even want to think about that. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Every time I eat, my nose gets itchy. I don't know why. I must be allergic to something like that's incredibly common, like butter. Dirtbag cheered 6 minutes ago, yet I just got the alert now. Thank you, Stream Elements. I'm allergic to food, straight up. I'd also suggest you do not open up your power bricks unless you know what you're doing, because that can hurt you. What did I have for dinner? I had a factor meal that was like a pork tomato ragu with green beans. And it was delicious. Microsoft doesn't want you to have the gold coins in the power brick. Go open it. Go get your gold coins. And taste them, too. Lick them. Taste them. See what they taste like. Don't do that. Yeah, there's a lifetime membership of Golden Area. You'll have it for the rest of your life. Moose coins, even. Dude, the red rings of death that are just the hard drive are the best. If you have a red ring of death and then you just take the hard drive out and it works, simple. Just get a new hard drive. There, I missed your one note. Shout out Ocarina Hero for making me miss a note. Love the taste of a capacitor. Capacitor juice. I love me with some Microsoft points. I still have a sealed thing of 4,000 Microsoft points in a blister pack. Code unused. Uncensored in the prototype, by the way. A lot of fuck words in this song. This is some of the most British song in the game, with Anarchy in the UK in it. You right. You totally right. Yeah, they even mocapped the swears, and they didn't take that out after they censored the audio, which I find is intriguing. I think I do have a 2-day free trial of Xbox Live, not gonna lie. In some game that I have. There, I can add an FC to the count. I have no idea if my count is even correct anymore, but I'll check that later. Or maybe right now. We'll see. Looking at Facebook Marketplace, and I can't find any good cheap controllers, but there's a Wired Explorer GH2 combo for $100 in good condition. W or ripoff? It's really up to you. Honestly, I don't know. I have a Guitar Hero 2. I don't know if you guys can even see. Yeah, sure you can. Guitar Hero 2 in box, 360. Everything's pretty much brand new, sealed. I bought that for $200. So if that puts it into perspective for you, sure. If the box is in good condition and you want to like display the box, I would say W. If everything's used and like in tatters and you only want it for the guitar, $100 seems like a lot for an Explorer. 1. I'll get that on the last. 5, 10, 15, 18, 21, 23, 26, 27. And then plus 5. Okay, so we're good. We're on track. We're on track. I will not be hitting my 57 goal, however. No, I have seen that last one. I have seen it in the belly of shark. No, I already did the co-op the co-op songs. I got 5 out of 6 FCs on those. The only one I missed on was "Suck My Kiss." The song is a heater indeed. Heater indeeder. If I hold a prediction for a closer FC, that means I'm vetoing. That means I miss a note proof. I cannot miss a note because that's rigging. Spicy Lamb Sauce, subscribe with Prime. You'll get that alert in 2 minutes, maybe. Stream Elements is being slow. Thank you, though. We're at 188 subscribers for the day, though. Or not for the day, but total. So we're 12 away from a nice clean 200. I'm pretty sick. I ended yesterday with a nice clean 150. Thank you to everybody who has subscribed today. Thanks to everybody who will subscribe. Thanks to everybody who's followed. Everybody's been watching. It's been great for viewership. Really high viewers. Kind of blows me away at the support already, but thank you very much. Oh, look at that. I got a Prime Civil. Should I use it? You know what I'm going to say. If you want to. If you got a Prime and you don't mind using it on me, I'd love to take money from Amazon.com using your Prime. FC. And he did it! Relatize, subscribe with Prime. You the man. Redistribute Bozo's money. Oh, you actually did say Bezos. I say Bozo. Redistribute it to me, into my pockets. Because I could use it better. Alright. Do you want a prediction for closer, if I FC'd or not? Should I do it? Reminder, if I put a prediction up, I can't miss. Or rather, you guys can't use your channel points to make me miss. Closer under chart? I'll never see that. Alright, we'll do a prediction. Alright, which closer is it going to be? This is a wise scammer right here. This is a scam moose. Which closer wins? This is a channel points trap if I've ever seen it. Synergy Camaro, wow Dragon, thanks for the follows. Alright, so, closer one. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's the poll. Wait, that's not it. That's a poll, not a prediction. I don't have predictions showing. I only have polls. Never mind. So, how do I do this? Hey, now we're coming in. Spicy lamb sauce with a sub. Getting double. So, the first closer that has 46%, I'm going to call that one 1. And the second closer that has 54%, I'm going to call that 2. Or rather, 1 is heads, 2 is tails. So closer with 46 is heads. Coin flip. The lower number is heads, the higher number is tails. Remember that. We're gonna flip. Heads wins! The 46% takes it. That's the closer. Congratulations. Now let's FC the closer. Rikovsky redeemed Miss a Note. Wow, who could have seen this coming? You happy now? Now, if I did a real prediction, I wouldn't have done that. I would have scammed you. But I didn't mean prediction, so it's alright. I know, a washed moose is here. Can't even FC closer. Live it up while you can. Miss a Note's gonna be worth so much fucking points tomorrow and every day following. What was the prediction? Closer. Thank you, Stream Elements. Stream Elements is using Internet Explorer today. Mooses are not my favorite animal. The story behind my name is, I actually told this the other day. So back in the day, like 2011, 2010, a lot of my friends were like making new gamer tags or whatever, and they all followed the same formula. It was A, adjective, animal, right? So there was a whole bunch of them. There was like a slow turtle. Here's the first one. It was me, a wise moose, a pudgy badger, a sleepy emu, a stealthy fox, things like this. And I didn't even come up with a wise moose. That was just my friend. That was a slow turtle, just riffing on the bus home from school, just coming up with a whole bunch of random A, adjective, animal things, and you just said a wise moose. I'm like, ooh, I like that. That's my name now. And it's been that way ever since. I know, I love a wise moose. I've been it for 13 years now, I think. I think it was 2011 where I got a wise moose. I'm not the only one that retained their A adjective animal thing either. There's still a pudgy badger, and that's the only other one. But there's more than one of us. Hey, Spyro, $29.90. Thanks for the follow. Where did Guitar Hero Rocks come from? Similar story. I didn't come up with it. There was a friend over at my house in 3rd grade, like 2008. February of 2008, exactly. Yeah, we were playing Guitar Hero, and he was like, "You're really good at this Guitar Hero game." We were watching people play it on YouTube. He was like, "You should make a YouTube channel and like post your videos of yourself playing it on here." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess I could." So he just made me a YouTube channel, and he did everything. He made the channel name Guitar Hero Rocks, spelt that way, ROXS. Why is it ROXS for rocks? I don't know. I don't have an answer. That's the story. That's how Guitar Hero Rocks was invented. So both of my names weren't even my creations. I am very unoriginal. Yeah, no, he does not have the password. I have the password. I've changed it multiple times. Do I FC the phasers? No predictions, because I wasn't thinking about it. Of course I do. Because I'm good! There's Spyro getting his follow. Now, do I FC the second phaser in reverse? That's the question. I think yes. Doug Salad gifted 1 month to Slow Turtle. That's definitely not him, but that's funny. Thank you. That's so funny. He spelt it with ones. It was like A-S-1-O-W. And he spelt turtle with ones. Like one, you are one, L-E or something. I don't remember exactly. There it is. It was a slow lurtle. Oh shit, Pokimane subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting Pokimane a sub. One of her thousands of subs, probably. That's big for me. That's really big for me. Slow Turtle coming in. Oh, fuck you, Black Mesa! It's gonna make me miss a note! You're ruining my FC, man. Rude. Can't blame you. Live it up while you can. Because guess what? Inflation's a bitch. You'll find that out tomorrow. Appreciate you, Radzu. There it is, Pokimane subscribed. Thank you, Pokimane. Big fan. I'm sure you're a big fan of me as well. Obviously, since you're subscribed to the channel. Appreciate that, Pokimane. Hit me up anytime you want to collab. I'll never take Satch first back because I just don't want to. I'm a hater. I love the stream, but I love Banter more. Fair. Fair. Do we know the strum/hopo leniency for GH2 in milliseconds? What do you mean by that? Leniency? As in, like, if you're gonna strum a hopo note, like, how many milliseconds do you have to strum after it's, like, been fretted? I don't know. I actually don't know. The slider bar method is the opposite of fake. It is so real. You must try it to understand. You must understand. Worst song in the game, by the way? I know there's one LA Slums super fan. LA Slumlords super fan. It does work, Zay. You just haven't used the GH5 controller. If you're using a World Tour slider, it just won't work. It won't work. Guitar Hero 5 sliders are way better than World Tour sliders. That's the method. And I'm being dead ass serious about it. Dylan Brill, thanks for the follow. Oh, look at that. He gave me energy. He didn't give me miss a note. How kind of you, Cyan. I appreciate that. Can you update the descriptions? I thought the descriptions just always stayed. But everything else was... Yeah, actually you can, can't you? Radio song is the worst song in this series? What are you smoking? Just made nuggies? W. I thought I had start power to activate there. You're thinking this song is better than radio song. You're smoking cock and balls, bro. We got some biddies. Decaf hot chocolate, 25 bits. Thank you very much. Mythical, 24Q. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so the bits came right away. You put the bits in there, say smoking cockballs. If you want the bits to be TTS with funny voices, 250. You can choose all sorts of different AI voices and sound effects with 250 bits or more. And I think it's a default like Brian TTS at 50 or more. Exclamation point TTS in the chat if you want to learn more about that. I think for donos it's $1 for regular TTS and $3 for funny AI voice bleep bloop TTS. That's the best way to reach me if I'm locked in and I'm not reading the chat. Give me a TTS so it gets read out to me. Oh, he just hit a blinker. Okay, that makes perfect sense. That's why he's fucking smoking crack. He's hitting the crack blinkerton. Saying radio song is the worst song in the series. Ha! Worst song in each individual game. That would take some thinking. Hard to See is not that bad. I actually kind of like Hard to See. I do not like Five Finger Death Punch, but that song's pretty okay. I like it a lot. My worst song in Warriors of Rock would be Stray Cats, or Stray Cat Strut, or whatever the fuck it is. Why'd I play in the leg? I don't know. Because it was already selected for me, so I chose it once many years ago, probably. GH5 would be hard to choose a war song because there's a lot of like sleepers in there. This song, Go That Far, or In Love would be my choices for worst song GH3. GH2 is Yes We Can. GH1? Man, I don't know, like Sail Your Ship By, maybe? No, Hey. Hey. GH80s, worst song? Maybe like Bathroom Wall. GH Aerosmith, worst song? I don't know. Kings and Queens. The final bonus song, for whatever reason. I've never liked it. World Tour worst song? I can't keep going. I just don't know. I don't have the mental expertise right now. It's been a long time since I played a lot of them. Science shared 69 bits.
Can I say Take Me Out is the worst GH1 song because I hate the cover?
That's valid. I would disagree with you, but it's valid. The cover is not great, but they could have done worse, I'll say that. Thanks for not making me miss. RE2 is wall-to-wall heaters, it really is. It is just one large radiator. Hey, speaking of heaters. This is up there between best bonus songs. It might be this song, could be Take This Life, Way It Ends, a lot of good ones. Radio song. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is Heat. Worst song in Band Hero, all of them. Just kidding. I might say the first one. Do You Really Want to Hurt Me? By Culture Club. Never liked it. Hang Me Out to Dry is also a snoozer. Actually, is that the first one? I already forgot what the first one is in that game. Is it Do You Really Want to Hurt Me or Hang Me Out to Dry? They're both snoozers. I don't like neither of them. Those bits will come in sooner or later. Stream Elements is being very slow. What's the hardest part of the song? Was it that? Is it the strumming? Is it the first solo?
Have you seen Andy Book's write-up on Reddit about Triplet and Graveyard Shift? It's not much not previously known, I think, but it's neat.
I think I have seen... I haven't seen it on Reddit, but I've seen her talk about the song. Nice. Yo, GH Live Sucks followed, thank you. And thanks Decaf Hot Chocolate for the bits. No, I have not actually seen that Reddit thread, if you're talking about Andy Bush. If you have a link to it, send it in the chat. You might get timed out for 5 seconds. But, you'll be fine. I'd like to read that, that'd be cool. 1 to the count. Alright, cool. Oh shit, it's new! It's from 7 days ago! That's a lot to read, though. I'll read that later. Make sure let me know about that. I have not heard about that. That's very cool. Generation... I'm gonna change my character here. I don't want to be God anymore. I'm gonna change. I gotta get the Grim Reaper. Just a little bit of representation here, too. like El Jefe. This song is not that great either. This should be in contention for worst songs in the game as well. Pain might be the worst GHVH? I disagree. Yeah, Pretty Fly for a White Guy is corny beyond belief. And I've never really liked the Offspring. Never been a big fan of them, so... That is a choice, but I still wouldn't think that's the worst one. There's gotta be something worse than that, right? I don't think the worst song would be any Van Halen song, though. Oh, I know what it is. It's the Lenny Kravitz song. I hate that fucking... I don't like Lenny Kravitz as an artist. I mean, I respect him as an artist, it's fine, but his songs do not work for me. Not a big fan of Lenny Kravitz's songs. Rock and Roll is Dead, yep. That's my least favorite in that game. Not a fan. Are you gonna go my way? That's okay. Demon Cleaner has really grown on me. I would say my least favorite in Metallica now would be Armed and Ready. Worse than Smash Hits? That's tough. Because they're all the best songs, theoretically. The Cowboys from Hell live rendition. That kind of sucks. Cherry Pie does suck. Okay, yeah, Cherry Pie is a good choice too. Psychobilly Freak Out, you're on crack. That was a late start bar phrase. I like Psychobilly Freak Out. Good song. Nightmare for Worse than Rockman 1? Huh? When you have the Honest Bob song in there? I Get By? I've never liked Honest Bob. I guess that's like a hot take though. A lot of Honest Bob enjoyers. Not an I Get By fan. Okay, that's 8 down. We are 1/3 of the way through the bonus songs. I'm just too busy sticking out my green grass and high tides for the RZR. Want to expand on that? Your gagot. Bret Michaels, woo! Said no one ever. No one ever has been that excited for Bret Michaels. He's gonna what now? Wait, the real Bret Michaels are you talking, Cyan? Why was Bret Michaels at your 8th grade school? You grew up where he did? That is a way to chart that. It's one of them. God, that song sucks. Easily one of the most forgettable songs in the game. I would agree. Big yikes to me. Yeah, that's an FC. Nothing else to say about it. Alright, Here Comes Alex. This is a good song. Just want to point out that my Xbox is not frozen since that one weird one on Avalanche. So I think I'm good. No clue why that happened though. That's puzzling. Yeah, this song was released as DLC in World Tour. I don't know why this song of any song needed the full band treatment. It's a good chart though. It's a good DLC song for a full band. I feel like there could have been many other songs from Guitar Hero 3 that got the full band treatment. But same with Antisocial, the Guitar Hero 3 DLC. That was on disc for World Tour. And this is on the Rock Band 1 disc in Europe too. Good call. They did a lot of weird shit in the Guitar Hero series regarding DLC being songs from previous discs. I mean, there were 12 Guitar Hero 1 songs that were in Guitar Hero 2 360. And they were just straight up the exact same chart, just in a new engine. But that almost makes sense, because 360 players didn't get to play Guitar Hero 1, unless they also owned a PS2, but you know what I mean. Almost Easy was DLC in this game, and also DLC in Guitar Hero 5. Same with Jukebox Hero. There's one more. Supermassive Black Hole was DLC in this game, but it was DLC in Warriors of Rock. Never on disc, so there was a DLC multiple times. Stricken. That was on disc and it was later DLC. Freebird, kind of, for Wii. If you want to count All Nightmare Long being included on the Metallica disc, you could. That's an interesting case. There's like 3 or 4 different charts of that song. Nice FC. Another one to the list. I need all of them that I can get. I need to take every FC that it's possible for me to get. Because my goal was originally 57. Which is impossible to hit now. Because of you guys. Purposely fucking me up. Thank you very much. Still going, yeah. Still going. Almost done, though. Oh my god, it's a resub. It's from 76 Creations. It's almost been 2 years. 2 whole years being subscribed. I mean, months. Nice, thank you, JP.
Holy shit, it's been 2 years already. Shit, it. Bring you to me, key.
Okay, so that broke. That didn't work properly. I'll have to look into that. What the fuck was that? Why did he make those noises? Get Joe off the stage! Can you euthanize this guy? What the fuck? That was fucked up. Thank you, though. Bars! Oh, fuck. Oh, Through the Fire and Flames was an experience. I played it with Hyperspeed 5 on, which turns into Hyperspeed 10 after you beat the main career, which was insane. It was too hard for me to look at, so I just played the entire song with my eyes closed. And did surprisingly well. Got the State of the Union 24 type beat going on. I like this song a lot. This is a good bonus song. Obama. Dude, that's the only thing I could think of when I found out that Aspyr was the ones in charge of the absolutely botched ports of Star Wars Battlefronts 1 and 2. I was like, oh, it's an Aspyr project? Well, this should come as no surprise to anyone that they fucked up the ports. It's what they do. It's what they're known for. Seriously, though, how do you turn, like, 2 working 8GB games, well, they're like 8GB combined, into 2 broken 70GB combined games? What? It can't only be AI upscaled textures, right? Aspyr. Aspyr. Aspyr is ass. It should have been the most easy layup. But they went and fucked it up. They fucked it up. What does Aspyr do, though? Are they only a porting studio? Like, what other things have they done? I haven't heard of Aspyr in years. Last time I heard of an Aspyr thing, it was another fucked up port. What was it? I don't know. Aspyr tried to make a good port challenge impossible. Nice. Oh, somebody clicked it. Thank you. Get Joe off the stage! Yeah, that's good. That's good shit right there. Spyre's like the CS2 player that always fucks up the clutch. You didn't have to call me out like that. I also can't wait to see how many songs I'm gonna see by the end of the last day. I have no idea what to expect, really. Ooh, good song. Good song coming up. 360 was not the best console for GH2. Or, for GH. Sorry. I will not be getting optimal. Partially because I don't know the path. Off the top of my head, I'd have to cheat. And 2, because I don't want to. I've already done it. Well, actually, no. It's not optimal anymore. The old optimal. People figure out a better path. Give it up for hour 6, guys. Hour 6 of the stream. We are 6 hours in. We might make it to 7. We should make it to 7, actually. This was a popular one to play at the off-season, too. Man, the off-season 2 was sick. Wasn't it? Did you guys watch it? That was like that was a big Guitar Hero event held in Austin, Texas, part of the off-season event put on by Optic Hitch. It's normally a Call of Duty event first and foremost. It's the off-season of the Call of Duty competitive scene. But he also held a Guitar Hero tournament and a Smash tournament there. It was like a $2,500 prize pool, I think. It was so cool. I watched the entire day of that tournament held on a Size channel. I really hope they do it again for off-season 3 this year. And if they do it, I'm going. I'm going in person. I had such bad FOMO for missing the first one. You quit your job and move out from that. They do GH World Tour for off-season 3. You know, it's just like a weekend event, bro. You could just like buy a plane ticket. You don't have to live in Texas. I certainly won't be moving to Texas anytime soon. I might be flying to Texas if they do off-season with Guitar Hero again, though. I almost missed. I almost missed that. I did one less, but luckily my finger actually hit that. There we go, another FC to the count. That's 40. 40 done. This is Hyperspeed 3. It should be Hyperspeed 3. That actually makes me want to go check to make sure it actually is Hyperspeed 3. Finger Quick is like unstoppable. He is absolutely correct. He's the consistency king. He knows all the paths. He's him. Straight up. He is him. It is 3. Okay, that was good. Wrong career. Once again. I always go to the wrong career. Yeah, I can change the venue. What kind of venue do we want? Let's get a poll going. venue. I'm not going to do that, Inferno. We could have... personally, I don't want to do Backyard Bash, but I'll do Moose Lounge. I don't want to do that one. I'll do Royal Odeon, Shanker's Island, Desert Rock Tour, or Kaiju Megadome. Get your votes in now! Get your votes in now! I'm partial to the Moose Lounge myself, no reason why. I'll be Lou with the fancy outfit. Thick Izzy. I did not know that that was the name of this. Thick Izzy. If you would have had me guess what the name of the alternate Lou look was, I would have never in a million years would have guessed Thick Izzy. Alright, so Moose Lounge is winning. Handily. That's what it's going to be. Unless there's a massive uprising of support for Desert Rock Tour. Which I don't think is happening. I think Desert Rock Tour is the best venue by far. It might be one of my favorite venues in the entire series. Hey, 760 found somebody who likes his slop content on TikTok. I also enjoy the slop content. It makes me laugh. Alright, worst song in the game? Question mark? Get your votes in now. Alright, so there are definitely worse songs in the game then. $25-5 in favor of no, this is not the worst song in the game. Recommended channels, colonoscopy? The fuck are you on? Hello? Hey, any 50-year-olds in chat? Go get your every 5 years colonoscopy. Or is it every year? I forget. Or is it is it 5 years for a prostate exam? No, I think it's 5-year colonoscopy. Maybe prostate exams at the same time? I don't know. It's all up in your ass, so it's just convenient to do both, right? I'm expressionless because I really dislike this song. Not a very fun chart. Is that it? Please? Okay, good. You were born a decade before I was born? When was I born? Real ones test. FC added to the count. Okay, you guys know. 97, you're right. Good song, Inbound. Fuck this song. What are you talking about? This song's great. You have to remember correctly, the path for this is almost all doubles. Not bad. Another FC to the count. I might reach like 47. Oh, I'm gonna look ahead and see what I have up. If anything, getting 50 would be cool. I don't really... How many are there, really? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's 11 more songs to play. So we are over halfway done with the bonus songs. And I can FC all of these. Except for that one. So I need to FC 8 of the next 11. Okay, that'll be the last prediction. Last prediction. Do I reach 50 FCs out of the 11 songs I have left? I need to FC 8. Do I reach 50? Let's do that. Last prediction of the stream. I'll give you a minute to bet your points. Do I reach 50 FCs? I have 42. I need 8 more. There's 11 more songs to play. One of them is Through the Fire and Flames, so in reality, I really have 10. I really only have 10 options to FC. You have my word that if you all vote yes, I will be locking in. I'll be trying my hardest. I've been locked in. Look at me. Full screen of golds, baby. I can keep going. This also means that if anybody uses their channel points to make me miss a note, it is banned. I will not do it. You'll be scammed. In fact, I could probably just turn that off. If I figure out how to do that. Channel points. Manage challenges and rewards. Miss a note. Now disabled. Nobody will get scammed now. Cannot be scammed. Hey, thank you, Scarice. Alright, so the prediction is over. Yes! 81% of people think, yes, I will reach 50 FCs in this session. Only 19% say no. So, believers, this is for you. I'm gonna do this. I need all the energy I can get. I voted no, but I believe in you. I respect that. When you see odds like that, you gotta go for them. Everybody's spending their points. The screen is just still filled with energies. Kind of sounds like Queens of the Stone Age? I can kind of hear that. Corn, thank you for the follow. One more to the list. 7 more to go. Let's go. Have fun diving into hell. Howdy. Fun-ass game. However, you should demolish those bugs. Do not get demolished by the bugs. Alright. Banger time. Banger tune. I forgot that that chord's in this song. Aerosmith is tomorrow. It'll be a slightly shorter day. Only 42 songs? 41 songs, I believe. I try to get the VODs up ASAP, so yeah, VOD should be up as soon as I end stream, if I remember. I have to manually do it because of copyright. Warning, a lot of this will probably get muted. However, I am locally recording as I stream, so I'll have an offline backup of all these streams with no mutes. So I'm going to try to upload them to YouTube after. But it might be a challenge with all the copyrighted songs, so some things might have to get muted or removed or whatever, but I'll try. I will be trying my best. That'll be after the Gauntlet's over, is when I try uploading them to YouTube. Yes, guys, do not forget, Band Hero, if the sub count is greater than my FC count by the end of the challenge. It'd be really cool to reach 200 subs by the end of this, day. So we could have a nice, clean, even number. I like my clean numbers. I forgot to add to the count. There we go. 6 more. Matthew, think of the fall. There's a lot of places in this song where I could just easily miss. Yep, Aerosmith tomorrow. Same time, same place. Aerosmith. I actually prefer the GH3 version over album 2. I heard it first. Nice, I like that FC. That feels pretty decent. That was one of the harder ones that was in the list here. What's a Guitar Hero 2 demo kit? It's the kind of demo kit that you would have seen in a store back in 2007 or 8 or whenever they're trying to sell it. You know, it's like it's a demo disc, it's a demo guitar, instructions on how to set it up. It's neat. I like my demo stuff. Yeah, back when I was a kid, I really liked this song, and I went to buy it on iTunes from my iPod. And the version I got sounded different than the one that I was playing in the video game. So I'm like, what the heck? What's this all about? And I was kind of disappointed. So I've always liked the GH3 version more. You're at Topgolf? Well, that's dub. How long were you gone? I'm all the way down towards the end of the bonuses, so I'm almost over with the stream here. Probably another 30-ish. No, more than that. 45 minutes. Nice. It has been 6.5 hours. Somehow. I know. Does not feel like it's been this long, has it? Another tasty FC. Believers should be feeling pretty good right now. 4 more to go. Man, you miss a lot on your phone when you're not looking at it for like 6 hours. Ayo, Decoder Chase subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate ya. Welcome to the club, my little rock star. Let's bring that back, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the count is correct still. Yeah, we're getting into the real banger territory here. Some of the best songs in the game. Some of the worst charted songs in the game. Like this. But you know what? It's okay. All traffic sucks ass. Not just Jacksonville. I'm sure that's especially bad, but still. Dude, can you imagine this song with hopo chords? Somebody should do that for Clone Hero. Use the exact same GH3 chart, but add hopo chords. I really need to change my character after this. I'm getting tired of this fretboard. I've been sitting down for too long. Gotta stretch. Nice. One more note? Yes. Doubters? You should be worried. You should be very worried right about now. You're going to lose your channel points. Believers are going to make some of the easiest money they've ever made. I've never played this on Wii. I've never played... Well, that's not true. I have played it on Wii, but I do not own it for the Wii. Actually, that's not true either. I do own it for the Wii. I do have a Guitar Hero 3 Wii disc and guitar sitting out over there. I do have a Wii to play it on, however it's broken. I do have a PS3. I started on PS3. That was my first console. The delay on 360 is fine. There's like no delay. I was going to change my character. Oh well. Worst song in the game according to TNZ. I play on a 1 millisecond response time monitor. Helps a lot. If you're playing on a big ass like 4K HD TV, especially if you use like a sound bar, the input latency is gonna be fucking terrible. Or rather, the calibration is gonna be bad. The input latency will not be great, but if your TV has game mode, turn on game mode. It'll reduce latency. I do not own a Wii U. Never did, never will. Worst on Guitar Hero 2 besides Yes We Can? Tough. Fuck, what is it? What would it be? Besides Yes We Can. That's the easy one. People would say Red Lottery, but I wouldn't. Maybe I would. I don't know. That'd be the easy choice. I'll say it, sure. Red Lottery. It is a neat song and I respect it, but it sticks out like a sore thumb in that game. Another FC in the books! This is why you lock in. This is why you lock in. You just get free FCs left and right. I'm gonna swap off this character though, because this fretboard is ass, and I'm tired of it. I'm just gonna go back to Casey, my comfort character. I don't want to use the axe guitar though. We're not using that. What should I use though? Let's use something like this. Way out of place, but we'll use it. I think it'd be funny. Let's get out of the Moose Lounge too. Let's go to this one. I need two more FCs to reach my goal of 50, and to give the believers their channel points. I'll play through Fire and Flames. It'll be last though. I'm playing it last. I've already played it once, but that was after you do it in the career. And I had Hyperspeed 5 on, so I didn't. I played it with my fucking eyes closed. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. God, this venue is so good. Might be best venue in the entire series. Straight up. Shout out your sister named Ruby? Hell yeah. I'm a Casey simp? Hell yeah. I do have a modded Xbox 360. In fact, I mod them. I have sold many of them. But I'm not playing on one right now. I'm playing on a regular stock Xbox 360. I'm actually playing off the disc, too. Yeah, Rip Ruby from Rooster Teeth. I never watched it, but still. So after 6.5 hours, you get a little tired. Which is unfortunate because I have a lot of stuff to do after stream. I have to edit and render Lore Hero. I should have waited. Nice. One more to do to go. I was gonna say to do, and then I went to go, and then it was good to do. How much would RGH post to Australia be? It's a lot. It's a lot. I've done that before for one of my friends, Joel. It was like $70, like 60, $70. It was a lot. Ideally, you find one that's local to you. A damn Little Caesars pizza almost gave me heartburn and third-degree burns to my tongue. You gotta wait, man. You just gotta wait. You gotta let that shit cool down. All right. This is gonna be the last one. This is gonna be 50. I'm feeling it. Believers, get ready to earn the easiest channel points of your life. Oh yeah, Guap is confirming. It'd be like 80. Yeah, it's. I think an Xbox 360 weighs about 7 or 8 pounds. I would go 8 to be safe. Jesus Christ, JP. TikTok is just a different breed of people over there, man, right? We love that, though. We love that. Darude shitstorm. Thank you for the follow. I would say your name, but Rejua? I don't know. It's going great, man. We're almost over. This will be my 50th FC. I would have more, but I was being sabotaged earlier. After this will be 3 more songs, really good ones. So you got here at a good time. Believers, you're welcome. I remembered about that weird part. And the extra piece at the end. Dee-dee-dee-dee. There it is. The Believers have won. That is 50 FCs in this video game. 150 FCs overall. Let's fucking go. Enjoy the channel points. Rest in piss, haters. Just kidding. Rest in piss those who hedge their bets on good odds, which I respect and encourage. I'm going to up the hyperspeed for these last few. I'm going to go up to 4. Because they're harder and I want to. I might do 5 for Through Fire and Flames. The GOAT! Have I ever almost burnt down my house by warming up a pizza in my microwave or oven? No. Have you? This is one of those songs I could probably play in my sleep. I like this chart, even though it's not the most accurate. It's still fun. I've seen these guys play this live. Kind of ripped. It ripped. That was in December. In Flames and Meshuggah. This is the calibration test song? Oh, somebody just got here, so they're getting an ad. Sorry, Keebler. I know that guy. What are we on following? Go for it. I ran ad breaks before, so I didn't have pre-rolls. And apologies if I'm not really active with chat right now. I'm locking in. Ultra focus mode. Yeah, what he said. Any primers? Or regular subbers too. I'll take anything. Nice, no FC. Yo, Tanner, you know that one, concert that I told you I was going to, Meshuggah? These guys play with them too. I watched this song live. You could've went with me. I don't think you would've, pussy. Second to last song. This is the last possible FC. I think I will FC it. Yeah, the heavy metal ones. The one I was telling you about, Meshuggah. And you're like, what the hell is this? You played Bleed on your stream. The counter's correct. I saw the video, just give me. This chart is indeed fucked up. They got the penis chords. Penis crods. I hate when you type like that. Whittling. How's my wrist? Fine, surprisingly. I would never ban you. Well, not never. Easy. Not even tired. Got stamina, boy. I can't wait to hear your pizza review on me, Keebler. It's gonna be a 9+. And buffalo chicken dip, that's gonna be a 9.5. I think I have, by default, if you link something, you get timed out for 5 seconds, unless you're a sub. It's not a big deal. You can link something, though. I did have links, like, fully allowed before, but somebody started, like, kind of spamming, and it got annoying, so I put a small timeout. Now it'd be 5 seconds. Bro, timed him out for an extra 30. Get fucked. There, another FC. That's a 52. We're gonna end it with 52. Because I'm not FCing through the Fire and Flames first try. There we go, baby. Final count. Those doubters never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Oh, you linked my today video. Just in case you guys didn't see it, I'll link it myself. That's what he linked. Alright. It's time. I will lock in. I won't FC it, but I will lock in. I have to put on Hyperspeed 5 too, though. So, if that's too fast for you, too bad. I don't care. I damn near FC'd this with my eyes closed earlier, so it shouldn't be that hard. Oh, Gauntlet. Better venue. Okay. Prediction. I'm not going to predict FC or not. However, I'll do a score prediction. 9 greater. Wait. Higher or lower. 945,000. Alright, will I score higher or lower than 945,000 points on this run of Through the Fire and Flames? That is the prediction. That is the prediction. I'm seeing higher immediately. Lowers are getting mocked. Never mind, a lot of lowers just came in. Higher, taking it. Back and back and back, fourth. Not many channel points yet. 15 seconds. Go, go, go. Vote, 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 vote. Prediction, I fail. Frick you, buddy. I also can see the chart when I close my eyes. Every time I close my eyes. Every night when I go to bed. It's in my brain permanently. I stay a believer. Alright. That's it for the prediction. 76% say higher than 945k. Let's see. This is it. This is the last song of the day. Tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Guitar Hero Aerosmith. Same place, same time. Hope to see you here. Seven hours, by the way. Yep, we're just starting the 7th hour. Which is crazy. Yeah, minus 400. Oh, the energies, damn. I don't know what that was about. I told you it wasn't gonna happen. 983K, imagine. You want to speak to my supervisor? Here, I'll get him for you. Hey, it's the supervisor. Not terrible. There's probably more than 2 notes, by the way. It's 2 misses. Ah, fuck. That's a bad miss. Nice. Even with the boomer method, too. That's the only way I can hit that is boomery. Not bad. But over is looking pretty fucking good right now. I'll say that right now. If you bet under, count your days. Snake FC, yes or no? Yes. Jesus Christ. Hit the end of twin and the snake. $972. God damn! That was a lot better than I thought. I suppose after you play a game for 7 hours straight, you kind of get used to it. Your fingers are just locked in, baby. Yeah, so, doubters, go suck a cock! Big one! Because I just beat that by 27,000. Congratulations. Congratulations, believers. You won big time. Bro's doing calculations. Not bad. I am ready to get off of stream. Minus 10. Minus 10. Missed in Bridge 1 and the end of What the. That was like... That was an FC right there. So, lesson learned is I can FC this song at will. Basically. I should stand up now? I should fucking stand up. It's been so long since I've stood up. Oh, it feels good. Oh, I can stand, I can stretch. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, back tomorrow, 2 o'clock, Central Standard Time. Guitar Hero Aerosmith. That is the plan. Hope to see all of you back, every single one of you. If you're busy, it's okay.
Good sheet. Can't believe I was 300 points off on your score, lol.
Damn, you were 300 points off? Not so bad. Well, thank you guys. Thank you all so much. Appreciate ya. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs, all the gifted subs, all the prime subs. And overall, just thank you for being here. That's really the only part that matters, just as long as somebody's here. Having fun, enjoying what I do. Appreciate ya. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Stop streaming button. Bye.
Best GH game next, woo.